Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. Good evening, good afternoon, chat. What's up, Dale? How you doing, Neil? All right, let me just post real quick. All right, there it is. Done and done. Oh God, hold on. Paired. Why does this always get taken out of streamer mode? Thank you. Shut up. Shut up. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. What's up, OGG? What's up, Gar? Breaded chicken. How you guys doing? Hello, dear. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Chat. We just to get our thumbnail for today. All right. We were just in the wood thatch 5%. We were just in the lava cave, and look what we pulled. Now this is expensive as hell. Okay, I really don't want to spend 2,000 metal per saddle for megatheriums, but I think we're going to for the sake of the fun of it. Also, I'm not sure if it's just that that cave that's so good, but we got 4 maps in one run. 4 maps in one run, so we're gonna go do the maps too and see what we get. But let's go ahead and I need to make room. Do we have any crap we don't need? Yep, we don't need 2 of you. Get out of there. What else do we definitely not need 2 of? Got Aranea saddles. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get out. What else do we not need? We don't need 2 capped. 29, 23. So let's get rid of you. What else do we definitely not need? We don't need all of these. So we'll get rid of you. All right, we're feeling good now. We're feeling better. We don't need double caps. This is 1016. It's still cheap. It's still cheaper with better Dura. That's what we're talking about. Bye bye to you. What else? This is somebody's food and drink that I found in a vault bag. We demoed a vault that somebody had left behind. I don't know. Let's see. I guess it is pretty good, actually. Good food. Yeah, I actually should make some of this. We should make some of these, you know? We should make some of these today. We should make some of these. But yeah, so we got the megatherium saddle that will that's not gonna cap because I have no crafting skill, but it's basically capped, you know? It's as close to capped as it can come. So we're gonna make some more kibble. Since they extended the event, we got more work to do. We have more work to do. Oh yeah, I need the citronal. Which one is this one? Citronal, yes. Give me you. Give me you, please. Yep. Hello, did you take that? Thank you. All right, another 11. And then that should give us what we need for the kibble, except for we need rare flowers. Let's grab those. We should have plenty of red flowers. I could steal some from the beehives if I need to. I probably do need to actually, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. There we go. There's 100. Gag getting schooled by my wife. It never gets unfunny. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? What's up, War 2? How you doing, bro? You should make a free box for BPs for people that want that. That's what I do. Yeah, but you don't need those. If I'm throwing them out, you probably don't want them either, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, now kibble. What? What? Oh, I used up all the mayho berries. All right, hold on. We might have to actually farm mayho berries here. Might actually have, nope, never mind. We will not have to farm the mayho berries. All right, and kibble and go. 26, that's how many eggs I had, so that's perfect. And then we are not gonna murder any moss chops today because I have 100 and wait, it's in this one. I have a bajillion moss chops eggs. So we'll just go throw these in. The good news about that, so each one of those BPs is roughly 2,000 metal. But last night, in preparation for 2X to be over, we basically filled the whole forge. So we got 100 slots, so that's 300,000 metal. Divided in half is 150,000 metal. So we got quite a lot of metal to work with. And the event got extended, so you know what I mean? We're fine. All right, let's throw these in there, and that'll get, what do I need for this kibble? I can't even remember now. Rare mushrooms, prime meat, jerky. We got 8 trillion of all of that. Making room in the fridge, baby. That's what we like to see. Give me you and you. And then, wait, did I just see an egg in here? I did. You're not going in there. You go here. And here. Thank you. And then prime meat jerky. Yeah, I think we got a little bit. I think we got a little bit of that. Okay, so got our kibble cooking. We've got our new BP that we're gonna make. We might actually, chat, you think we should sneak the boss fight today, even though I said I wasn't going to? I mean, I got the saddle now, you know? Bro, Gat has like 7 accounts. He's a weirdo. He just refuses to admit that he's a weirdo. All right. But we love him for who he is, you know? Weirdo or not, that's okay. You're free to be you here, no matter how strange you might be. No matter how much of a weirdo, Mash, you're free to be you here. How you doing, Mash? Okay, so we have more eggs. Let's just dump all the, I don't know why I keep the eggs in here anyway. I don't need 100 eggs. Okay, let me take a look. Can I get close enough? No. We'll have to look up over the thing in a second. You're the weirdo, I'm the weirdo voyeur. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. There's another 20 right there. There's probably the sap. No, it's not the sap. What is it? Maybe the fiber? Interesting. Let's go ahead and grab out the 26 kibble here. Drop that in there. There we go. So we're doing a lot of cave runs today. I need artifacts, but I also want the drops. We're gonna have to do a lot of cave runs. A lot of cave runs. I think it is actually gonna be fiber. That is crazy. Well, we know what to do about that. We're also gonna, so here's what's happening. What we're gonna do, we are going to do the maps first. The maps first, and then we will do another cave. We gotta go do several. We have what we need to do this boss fight, I think. What do I need for alpha? Chat, what do I need for alpha brood? I can't remember the, I think I've got most everything. I'll have to go look in a second. But I think we got most of it. I think we got most of it. All right, let me go. Hello? I press. Hello? Oh, we're lagging. There we go. I grind all my dinosaurs. I mean, the best, we need to tame Thylas. That's what we need to do. I'm glad you mentioned that. Apparently Thylas are the best dinosaur. It's Thylas and moss chops will get us everything we need. But I grind anything that's useless. Anything at all that's useless we'll grind. All right, what am I gonna be missing here? Oh, the eggs? Oh wait. Oh, this is it. No problem. No problemo. There we go. Make more. Another 28. Then it's gonna be mushrooms. Let's go get some more mushrooms. Why is Raz Clark always wearing that green wig? I probably because that's like his thing, you know, green hair, green afro in game. I don't know why he feels the need to wear it on stream every day. Maybe he got a bad haircut recently. Because I bet that's not helping the heat, if I'm being honest. I bet that is not helping the heat by any means. All right, let's grab the rest of these eggs. Another 50. We got superior kibble for days, which handles most things. Another 19. Then we're gonna be out of prime meat turkey. I need to go check around to see if anybody has up any unlocked sap taps. I'm sure somebody does. This is great. We made a lot of room in the old refrigerators. Oh yeah, that's not bad. All right, let's make sure the babies are good. We do need these babies to live. Well, we need the babies to live. The juvies actually technically could die. But these babies gotta live. We're halfway to juvie, so that's pretty good. We're not eating a lot either. That's good. Rexes are actually not that hard on the food, thank God. All right. Okay, and how are we looking over here? Nice. Noise. All right, triple check how we're doing with the kibble. Yeah, we're out of sap, and I don't think I have any more hidden away anywhere, so I believe that's all we can do. I guess I do have like a few more. Hold on. Wait, what button is it? Is it control? Maybe it's not actually on there. Whatever. What's up, Backwoods? How you doing, brother? I'm pretty sure we don't have any more, so let's just go ahead. Check though. Definitely not, and definitely not. Checking here. And in here, no. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. You know what we should do? I didn't think of it before, but we should do it right now. We should just do it right now. There we go. All right, let's get the rest of this out. The berries up. All right. Grab all that. That's a lot. We just made a whole lot. That's actually pretty good right there. We're actually cooking right now. We'll leave the rest of that. Y'all talk about that new Fetty Wap? No, bro. No, bruh. Alright, we're gonna have to take some back. Put that up, put that up. Over here, we gotta drop this. We gotta drop that. We gotta drop this. That. That. And that. And then over here, drop that. Okay. Put that all in there. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let's go do the, we're gonna start with the two crappy ones. Which are both over here. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Hopefully the this one gives us something good. This one right here might be good. This one might be okay as well, but this one right here is what we're banking on. Yeah, we gotta hit a lot of drops, chat. Are you going for Overseer eventually? Yes, of course. Yeah. I'm probably gonna try to do it on foot. Well, on tech suit. But we'll see. We shall see. How you doing, Sin? All right, come on. Let's get something good here. Let's get something good. Give me something good. All right, put that up. We don't need these right now. Could you get a bug today? No. I don't want to tame a bug. I should probably, but I really don't want to. I may eventually. I haven't decided how far I'm gonna take my own punishment war to, but I may trade for a bug because I just could not be bothered. All right, that's cool. That's cool to see this guy just flying in space here. Love what's happening. Bunch of hyenodons for what? I've tried playing PVE official recently. Always played single player and literally can't build anywhere because of pillar spam. Let me tell you the secret, okay? Don't tell anybody this, because then the secret will be ruined, Sin. But the secret is you just don't try to find a place on the beach, because almost all these bobs can only build on the beach. You know what I mean? Can I actually dig it up on a rock? No. All right, that one, not great. You know, we take the structures because structures are free resources, but not great. If you just fly off the, you know, I've never tamed a hyaenodon gat. We might have to be honest, at some point. Actually, they'd probably be good for keeping the, yeah, of course. They're probably good for keeping the meat from spoiling fast. Once again, we take structures. We take structures. In a pinch, they come in handy. In a pinch, they can come in very handy. Obviously, beds are always good. But yeah, Sin, the beaches on this server, well, okay. It's very dependent on where you're going, okay? So if you're going to one of the newer maps, like if you're on a rag, you're gonna find nowhere to build. If you know, it's gonna be hard to find a place to build. If you're on, you know, say island or like one of the older maps, it's easy to find a place to build. You may have to look through a couple of islands, but there's bases despawning on this island I'm on like all the time. All right, what do we get out of the green one? I mean, we don't hate it. It's not great, but we don't hate it. I'll take the fur for free fur. All right, here we go. Here's the big one though. Ascendant, we're gonna have to fly all the way across, which is actually perfect. It's gonna be over there around easy underwater. We can go easy underwater. Traded, but my first bug during 1x took 8 hours to feed a Rex alive, force feeding it to hatch, hoping the Rex didn't die. I don't even remember how to do it. It's been so long. I know you have to get like a Bronto or something pregnant. I have Brontos I could use. But yeah, I'd have to relearn how to do it all. What's up, Pools? How you doing, buddy? Part of me wants to tame one of everything before I trade ever, and then most things I don't ever want to trade for. I would rather just, you know, have something to do, but I just don't care that much about bugs, you know. I know that they're good, I know that they're fast. For me, bugs are the free version of a pyromane. It's like too good a little bit, you know. I'd probably rather get a Quetzal, because I think a Quetzal would be more fun than a bug. Yeah, oh yeah, it does eat a crap ton, huh? Those blueberry muffins look good. Oh, they look good. Radio seems like a lot of work, which is why I've never tamed one. Yeah, I just remember our tribe, some of the guys love taming them, but it seemed like such a pain in the ass. Here's the thing. I'm like great at, I'm great at anything that happens quickly. Like I can do anything that happens quickly. You know? But if it takes a long time, my brain just can't handle doing the same thing for like I can do the same thing. I can do the same 5 things all day, every day, just rotating, you know, always having my brain shift to something different. But I can't do the same one thing for 10 hours straight. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I just got to go do something else for a minute. I wish that was not a level 15. Okay, we're just gonna be stuck now. Yeah, you can't cryo them, right? What's up, Faceless? How you doing, brother? Faceless, I know you're not always able to be around, depending on my schedule. But hold on. I'll mod you on the green team. When you're around, I'd appreciate it. Just help me delete the idiots until I actually start getting kick pushed. Cryo aborts the bug. Yeah, that's what I figured. I like them because if you crash, you don't fall, and yes, you can cryo them. You can't cryo them when they're before they hatch, though, right? That's the thing. I would do that everywhere, Faceless, but I tend not to make people who have been around too long work. Except for my wife. Poor Hottie. Yeah, okay. Just gonna land here. Maybe. How long does the Bronto take, or whatever? How long does the host take to hatch? No, we're not doing all that action. Y'all are gonna chill out. Y'all are finna chill out. We're not doing all that. 4 hours to hatch. Man, if I didn't, do I have to make a trap? I wonder how hard it would be to get it pregnant without the trap, chat. Think I could just ride a Bronto through the swamp and get lucky? You have to feed it all of its cravings. Oh, it does want some wild crap, doesn't it? What's up, Dawn? How you doing? What's up, MacGyver? I don't trap mine? All right, Bruiser, that's what I like to hear, baby. Talk to me. How do I do it? Do I just walk around the swamp till one puts the baby in me? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, don't suck. Do not suck, stupid drop. Stupid treasure chest. All right, well, you sucked. You sucked really hard. What a useless treasure chest. Oh yeah, I need the pheromone. That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, we can do that part at the bare minimum. You know what I mean? We can do that. We can do that. Does it always want the same stuff, or is it possible I get lucky and it doesn't ask for a dumbass Hesperornis egg? Dawn, can I get lucky? Like, is it like a Moss Chops where you can get lucky and it doesn't ask for something extra stupid, or is it always gonna ask for something stupid? So it is random. So I'm not saying I'll get lucky, because let's be honest. But theoretically it's possible to not get it. Can you use the Gigantoraptor to change what it wants for that? Does that work? It asks for whatever you don't have. Well, then it sure as shit gonna ask me for a Hesperornis egg, dude. What's up, Gutty? I mean, I guess I could just cryo. Yeah, if it asks for something stupid, I could just cryo it, never hatch it, and leave it. I know some of you. Okay, that might be where I draw the line and say I'm willing to trade at at Hesperornis egg. Because I can tell you what I'm not fixing to do, and that's tame a bunch of Hesperornis just to get a stupid egg. So that might be like the point where I'm like, cool, we trading. Who wants to trade? Who wants to trade for a Hesperornis egg? Now the cryo doesn't abort the baby. It only aborts if you cryo the host, right? Oh wait, which would be the thing. So that would screw it up. But whatever, I don't really care. I know the wild ones drop them randomly, Dawn, but that means I'd have to like physically go out there and sit around and wait to hope one of them dropped one. Do you understand how little I want to do something like that? Okay, we're not doing this right here. That's not it. Well, then I know who to hit up for a trade, Dawn. Dawn, what's happening? What can I get for you? What's up, Lily? How you doing? What's up, Baba Gwen? How you doing? When does it want the cravings, chat? Once it's born? Is the cravings are cravings just imprints? Just remember, Willie doesn't breed or tame or raise babies, so I literally have no clue. Ah, wild gestated, great. What you mean after how I behaved? I was well behaved. I have to change my behavior just to fit in with their server of shenanigans. I am the behaved one. See that guy in there? Oh, he got out the mesh. Oh, shit. Chat, we might have a problem. We may have forgotten to grab the scuba out of the RG. All right, we're cool. We got enough soup, I think. Yikes. Not a great thing to do. Nice. Nice. Love this. I love this Arc Van Gogh. Okay, take another soup. Here we go again. We should be fine, to be honest. Plenty of places to come up for air as long as we don't get too stuck. I say right as I get too stuck. Right as I get all the way stuck. All right. I like that part. You're so cultured. Yes, I am. Thank you. I drink my wine with my pinky out. Oh, great. We're going to just do this the whole cave now. Just the whole cave. We're going to just do this. Okay, bro. You know what the worst part is? I don't have scuba. So I can't even swim fast. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be absolutely terrible. Oh, hell nah. Gonna need to use 48 grapples just to get around this stupid thing because I refuse to be going slow. All right. Can't find an RG over level 50. Hey, welcome to my town. Welcome to where I hang out. I think there's nothing here. One day there'll be a drop in that room, and I won't check it. All right, we just need to get a little bit further this way. We can throw the stupid thing out. All right, that should cut it. That's a lot of awful right there. There's a lot more awful right here. That was crazy. That was an absurd amount of awful. I think we're okay. We got plenty of soup for right now. me that. I hate these saber-tooth, bro. Stupid saber-tooth salmon. Come on, buddy. Get out. Get from. Stop being stuck. We got shit to do. There's a blue drop. That's not what we want to see. Blue drop's not what we want to see at all. What's up, Kiwi? How you doing? What's up, Corey? Tusos don't need oxygen. It's an old bug, but this thing hadn't had oxygen ever. No, don't. You just hit the shark. Why would you turn around when you just hit the shark? All right, we're lagging. Okay. All right, Squid, I need you to hold it down. That is not what I meant by hold it down. It's on passive right now, I think, because I had it yesterday when we were taming, or the other day, whenever we, yeah, yesterday when we tamed the zip, I had it turned off. All right, let's go ahead. Do I want? Do I want to grab the artifact? The obvious answer is yes. Might as well just have a bunch of them. This is why you bring 50 grapples. What's up, Rebel? How you doing? Rebel, we named your dino. Are we lagging or... Oh, what? I named your... we tamed both... We tamed two decently high-level Dinotheriums yesterday. And one of them is now named... Dumbosaurus. We'll drop them out when we get back. I don't think there was a drop up here, but... All right, ignoring that, keep it moving. Why would they make a Dumbo skin for the Griffin? What? That makes no sense. I don't get that one. Also, Faceless, I've never even heard of sour cream on yogurt, but you obviously have, so let's not project. Let's not project your weird crap that you eat onto me. How are you still alive? Griffins can already fly. They just need to make the Dumbo skin for like only for baby Dinotheriums or baby, really bro, the first one, the first piece of shit. Baby Dinotheriums or baby, whatchamacallits, mammoths. They could fly just a little bit like a chibi, you know, like a flying chibi, and just fly around the mom just slightly. All right. It's not that reading is hard. It's just that your comments are so off and so dumb that I've learned to skim read anything you say and just assume most of it I don't care about. I just skim read it. I just read that whatever the beginning was and realized it was stupid and just kept it pushing. So yeah, I did read it wrong. My bad. But I'll actually also could be because I'm blind. Probably a little of both in this case. Oh, we did not drink another soup. That's not gonna, I mean, we should be fine because we didn't lose that much, but we'll grab some oxy right here. Nice, love this look. Faceless is Willie's safe space. I don't know about that one. We picking on Faceless today? No more than normal. Aviator, no more than normal. You know the rule around here. We talk the most shit to the people we care about, you know? If I don't talk shit about you, it's because either one of two things. Either one, I think you're too sweet and innocent and I'm not trying to be a jerk for no reason. Or two, I don't really like you. Which means it's only option one, because I like everybody who hangs out in here. I swear these drops have gotten worse every time I've come in here. All right, so that sucked. That was not what we wanted at all. Let me just take a look real quick at something. All right, we might have to go, chat. We might have to do it. I have to go look and see if we can find a, because that's the direction we're gonna go anyway. I've never given you shit. Okay, War. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. We're not just gonna straight lie to everybody in here with that kind of bullshit. I will say your shit talk to me has never been funny. But you've certainly tried. Got him. Go get some scuba. I hope I never make Willie mad. I don't want to be like Faceless. Listen, you have no idea how true that statement is. But that don't got nothing to do with me. All right, scuba. Did I not bring scuba? Mother. All right, we're not doing scuba. New plan. Hey, sulfur for the week. Yeah, I guess so. I might not be the best bee tamer. Listen, we all saw me following everybody's directions, okay? Just cause somebody's directions were terrible does not mean it's my fault. That's true, Mash. I do think that. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up today at like, what time did I wake up, dear? Like 1 or something? 1:30? I stayed up decently late doing a few last things. Well, I stayed up really late. I stayed up till this morning, doing a few last things, trying to get as much done as I could, because I was convinced they weren't going to extend the event, because they hadn't said anything about it. And woke up today at 1. I was like, all right, surely the event's about to end soon. And then like 5 minutes later, it was like, the event's extended to the 21st. And I was like, shit. Time to go to the office. Oh! Oh! Dude, there's so much crap here, though. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. This is not good, but we gotta do it. All right, big dumbass. Okay. Can't hit. Okay. This is too much shit. Okay. This thing's never even gonna know I'm helping it. Those are all babies. Okay. We gotta get slick with it. We gotta get slick with it. Hey, fella. I need you to no. Okay, come on. There you go. Okay, there. Now come for me. Come on. Come on. Didn't bring fur either. Thank God we got some soups to rock. Hello? Dumbass. Stop eating the little fish. Come here. No, why is there another mammoth? Shut up. Just stop. Come here. Did this idiot get stuck right here? Ah, oh, it's gonna die. It's gonna drown, bro. It's gonna drown. We know it's gonna. I know it's gonna drown. Wait, maybe I can bring it over this way. Come here. Turn this way, stupid. Bro, why does this game like this, man? Oh, hey, there you go. No, stop going further into the ice, you idiot. And this spears me, this piece. Yeah. Get out of that water, dummy. I swear it better be out of that water. I couldn't see it when we spun around. Get out of the water. Where'd he go? He's deeper in the water next to a floating fucking shark. Oh my God, he went and got stuck again. What are the chances if I knock him out right here, his fat head lands on the iceberg and he knocks out? Thoughts? What are the chances this fat-headed idiot's head just... Oh, hey, he's out. He's out. Come here. Yeah, come on. Over here. Get out of that water. I'll let you fight me straight up. I'll get on foot. Actually, no, I won't. I lied. That's not what we're going to do. Buddy, if you... No. Stop chasing the dumb baby shit. Oh, my God. Come on, bro. come on, come on. Over here, over here, over here. Not over there. Stop going that way. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Why are there so many fucking deer? Oh my God, again. I just wanted to take the day off, bruh. Ah! Hello, broadcaster. Hope you're doing well. Today's wonderful. I'm having a great time already. We just started. I haven't even hit the 1 hour mark and I'm already thrilled to be here. Where did this dumb idiot? Come here. No, you're fine. You're chilling. Don't you even look at that water. No, no, no. You go away, baby, whatever you are. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, there you go. No, no, no. Aggro to the. Could you aggro to the? No. Could you aggro to the bird though? To the bird though. Uh oh. No. Why is the bird on aggro? Okay. Okay, but this bird is gonna take up in the air right there. Oh, that was bad. Could you stop flapping and knocking me back, you stupid bird? It's time to get serious. No more bullshit. We're flacked out of our minds. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Look at this idiot thing right here. Come here. Come back over here. Come here. Yeah. No. No, no, no. Why are we lagging, bro? You are not gonna go anywhere but on this ground. You come right here. Yeah, there you go. 1v1 me. Wait, you got a baby somewhere? You got a baby, sir? Or ma'am? No. Don't you turn and go back for that water. Okay, we gonna just stop right there when I shoot that? Okay, all right. Oh, and now my dumbass bird's in the way. Bird, could you not, bird? Don't! Get back here. Where did you go? Chat? Chat, where did it go? Oh, it got stuck in a tree. That was the most camouflage I've ever seen. All right, bird, I don't need you anymore. Stay there. Stay right there. No, stay away from that water, you piece of shit. Oh, actually, that's not bad. We do not hate that right there. We do not hate that. We do hate you, though. All right, now where's your little baby at? I saw your thing. Yeah. Okay. Now, gotta go get spikes. Wasn't planning to tame. This is how this works. Everything's fine. Went exactly as we planned. Exactly as we planned. Couldn't have done it better. What's up, Kato? How you doing? All right, chat. Get back to base. Get spikes. I don't have... We're going to have to mutton it, but that's fine. I don't have enough kibble for it. Nah, you shut up, War 2. It's already in stasis. All right, we just got to get over to our base, get the things, come back, make it there before stasis, or well, stasis is going to still be there, or not be there, but we just got to get there before, what do you call it? How's the flat looking? Wonderful. We're 1v1 in this stupid Alpha Carna. Come here. Get 1v1. Come here. Did you reload less? What the? Okay, I don't want to get raptored. Why is this raptor just allowed to do this? How is this raptor not dead? If I kill this damn Carno before I kill this damn raptor, I'm gonna be annoyed. That's more like it. That's more like it. All right. Where'd my bird go? That was not really worth. Hello, bird. Bird? Am I blind? I must be. There it is. Behind that tree. Nah, it wasn't the alpha buff. It was because I kept hitting the alpha. The alpha's head he would try to hit me over and over again right as I shot, so I was only hitting the alpha. It was just barely spraying on the stupid raptor. Let's do this so we can know when we're screwed, chat. Here we go. That is kind of a terrible Yudi, but it doesn't really matter for this. Yeah, alpha models are bigger than regular models. I know pools is. I'm trying to think. It'd be cool. You know, it'd be awesome if Otter gave you a little swim boost. You know, not a big one, just a little one. All right, so we got to grab scuba, spike walls. Let's see what thing we will forget before we get back. That's correct. Scuba, spike walls. That's what we're looking for. All right, so a 150 UD requires 21 mutton and 42 minutes. That's easy. Keeps you warm, takes multiple artifacts and a swim speed boost. What next? You want? Well, everything takes, literally every shoulder pet I think can hold the artifacts. And the keep you warm thing, nobody uses an otter anymore because there's a pyro main which does it even better. So like, you know what I mean? I think really the only real benefit to the otter would be the swim speed boost at that point. Kiwi, I think you probably meant to put skills in quotation marks, but thank you. Honestly, I still do wish that the squid could grab. That really does make the squid more useful. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's still not bad. They fetch pearls for you from a saber-tooth salmon. Okay, Lily, let's be honest. when somebody says to you, we need to farm silica pearls, do you grab your little otter to get 7 at a time, or do you just do like everyone else in the world who plays Ark and you get on your stupid fish? Okay, let's stop naming shit that we don't actually use the otter for. Just because it accidentally grabs 12 freaking pearls doesn't mean shit. You know it and I know it. When somebody says get pearls, you grab an angler, not an otter. Stop. What's up, Headshot? I only use an otter, never gonna use a pyromane. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. All right, we got the spike walls. We got the spike walls. I need to grab Holly when I'm out. To grab gas while I'm thinking about it. Also, I do not need a shield right now, probably. All right, we got scuba and we got spike walls and a bunch of other useless crap that I forgot to empty out of my inventory. Oh, wait, let me double check the babies real quick while we're here. What about absorbent substrate? You know what, Lily? We kill squids for that, okay? That's the only way. I've never even seen anybody get absorbent substrate any other way. Certainly nobody's ever made any that I know of. Nobody would be that dumb. No one would be that stupid. I really do wish I knew who did it. I really wish I knew who did it. If you don't know, chat, back on 1X, in the very beginning of our ASA careers on the island, somebody in my tribe oopsied and wasted all of our black pearls on like 10 million absorbent substrate, and then correctly determined that they should not admit that it was them, and so never said anything. Did you know if you put a pyro in the bio grinder, it explodes and sets you on fire? Amy, I did know that. Did you know that we did that on stream to Raz Clark? We tamed a pyromane, named it Raz Clark, and then had him throw it in the grinder, and it blew up and killed him. Now, I didn't know before we did that would happen, but it was certainly hilarious when it did. It was certainly hilarious when it did do that. There's a clip of it too. It's up on all of my socials. If my wife is listening, she'll probably link it here in a second. Mash, it definitely wasn't me, because I was streaming the whole thing. You would have seen if it was me. Also, in PvP, generally speaking, you don't craft stuff unless you're on a crafting character, just because it's a lot more useful to have a crafter make it, because speed and anything that you make is just, you know, you're going to use a crafter for the most part. So the only things I would have ever been making really were like structures, and no structures need black pearls or sound like absorbent substrate when you type it. I have to go do some long overdue plumbing. Have a fantastic day, Willie and chat. Kiwi, I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you as always. Adi, can you drop that in YouTube too if you haven't already? Oh, that's the substrate video? No, can you get the clip of Raz Clark throwing the getting blown up by the pyrobait in the grinder? Oh, look at that. Perfect drop. Oh, and we got our next, I forgot I was still doing this. Nice. Now we just need to craft 5 journeyman or better blueprints, which we're going to do later anyway, so that works perfectly. Give me this ghillie back. And I need what? Hide and fiber? Easy enough. Easy enough. That, we'll just take care of it right now. All right, there, that takes care of that. Chat, we're gonna save the chainsaw just in case. Then we can just do this right here. Or we can't. Do I not have the mega anymore? Hello? I guess I left it at, oh, I left it out at base, didn't I? All right. We'll have to pick some, get some fiber here. I didn't get fur again because I'm super smart. But that's okay. That's all right. It's no problem. By the way, chat, you know that thing where Raz Clark is always like, you should have 78,000 points into fortitude. Haha, don't listen to Willie, listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. Let me explain why you don't listen to Raz Clark, okay? Raz Clark is poor. If he wasn't poor, he would have good flak that has cold resist. And this much cold resist, as you can see clearly by the fact that I'm not freezing in the snow, is all you need. Good gear, plus a little bit of med brew, and 1 point into fortitude. Don't listen to this wasteful stat point user, okay? Don't listen to him. He's wrong. It doesn't matter how many times his naked little prim-wearing ass says it, it's still wrong. Just get some good gear. Get some good gear, you'll be good to go. You can read the cold resist numbers right there. Now, in murder snow, you probably need the fur, so just wear the fur. In the heat, wear the ghillie. They literally make clothes so you don't have to waste your points. Exactly, Aviator. I get that stuff in, like, literally, look. Here it is, cold resist 165. I'm wearing flak right now, which isn't even good for cold resist. Literally one piece. One piece. Don't tell him. Just let him think he needs 37 points in fortitude. This guy's nuts. You're more likely to get rabies? You mean, no, I don't think that's true. Do you mean mega rabies? Because I don't think that's true at all. And who cares? Again, 5 med brews, which take nothing but narcotics and berries, will handle all of that. And then you still have extra points for weight, for health, for stamina, whatever other thing you like. I mean, if you're like level 200 or whatever, you know, 190, and you want some fortitude, and this is different if you're PvPing, by the way, and it's different depending on where you're PvPing. But yeah, you don't need all that fortitude. Don't listen to him. 18, generally speaking, I like weight. I like to be able to carry as much weight as most non-weight, like weight statted dinos, because it just lets me do more around base. Now, that may change if I unlock, what do you call it? Telekinesis. I haven't used telekinesis yet, so I'm not sure how telekinesis works. Like, can I just move everything at once, no matter the weight? Does it work off of my weight? You know, I don't really know how telekinesis works. So that may change my opinion. My build for PvE and PvP is the same, for the same reasons also. It's basically 400 HP, and then sometimes I'll do a little bit of stam, especially if I do a note run, and then the rest is like all weight and 1 point in the fort. Yeah, drag weight for sure. The thing about the health, you can go higher than 400. The reason I don't is because the real danger in Ark for death, the real danger is usually flame, right? It's like wyverns or, you know, pyromanes or whatever at this point. Because those things ignore all of your armor. There's some other things too, but like the big ones, I guess the only time okay, here, I'll grant an olive branch. If I was gonna go fool around with lightning wyverns in the trench a bunch, maybe I would put a little more fort in there to try to avoid getting knocked. But the reality is, you're probably screwed either way if you get hit. But yeah, remember that flame does percent health no matter what. So the higher your health, the harder it burns. And so while like in PvP, there's a pretty good balance because you're going to fight bobs with flamethrowers like me. There's a pretty good balance you strike, but you know, in PvE, it's a little different because you're not quite as often going for those things. But I mean, you can't just mind wipe. Dude, see, this is a nice looking bird right here. Watch this, level 10. Okay, level 5. Jesus Christ almighty. Why you gotta be level? Why do you gotta I'm shooting it in the forehead. What? Hello? No, 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 no. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can adjust your points based on what you like to do. But for me, it's like I would rather have weight and weight than anything else, because the majority of your time, like think about how you spend a majority of your time. It's like moving shit around, taking shit off your tames, moving shit into the base, crafting. Like I don't spend a majority of my time getting knocked out, so I don't need Well, you don't need the fortitude for the other shit either, but you get what I'm saying. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just giving Raz Clark a hard time. You can do your points however you like. It is not a big deal. But if you do fortitude, you're wrong. That's all I was trying to say. That's all I was saying, you know. You can do whatever you want, but just know you're wrong. All right. All right. What if I check it in a second and it says I hit this dumb thing? That's gonna be so annoying. Okay, bro. We just can't do that one. All right, buddy. Freaking toenail is stopping me now. Man's got an ingrown toenail that stopped me from putting on the thing. Crazy. All right, we're good. That's as good as, wait, nope. I'm breaking this rock so some wolf doesn't catapult off the damn rock, because that's what would happen. Oh, you're seeing my chibi? All right, we should be good for a while. Now let's look. Where was that Tuso at? This way? Okay. Let's go. Actually, no, we're going for something different, chat. We're gonna do something different. Haven't done this yet. We're gonna do my least favorite cave. Least favorite cave on the island. Here we go. I mean, I don't like hard underwater, to be fair, but it looks like an Elon Musk base that's about to take off into space. Kind of looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. Skylord is easy, Mash, but the thing is, if you fall in the holes in Skylord, it's also instant death. Guys, you know, I saw an interview the other day of a guy talking about Elon Musk's genius, and I gotta say, he pointed something out that I'd never thought of before, and I'm more scared than I've ever been about the future. He said, if you look at what he says is his plan for the future, right, which is, you know, go to Mars, and you look at all the companies he's started, you start to see that he's not crazy. You start to see that he's actually smarter than we first thought he might have been. Because when you get to Mars, you're not going to be able to ship millions of people to Mars to work. So what do you need? Robots. What is Tesla building? Robots. Then you're on Mars. You're not going to be able to just walk around outside. So you're going to need to live where? Underground. That's where his company, the Boring Company, comes in. The company that built the boring tunnel in LA. And then you think, what's going to be how are they going to even keep everything organized and sorted? And you realize they're going to need some kind of, supercomputer or, intelligence. And that's where AI comes in. It's like when you put all those things together, you realize like his plan is crazy. Now, I don't know where X fits in that plan. Buying X might have just been for fun, but that's actually a crazy thing to think about. Exactly, electric vehicles. Yeah, that was the other thing. That was literally the other thing the guy said. I forgot about that part. So all of his companies currently exist to make life on Mars possible. That's nuts, bro. You saw that video, Shadow? You watched, it was Sean Ryan's podcast, right? I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it. Whenever he said it like that, just like plain stated, I was like, wait a fucking second here. I was like, hold on now. I was like, this mad mother fricker is kind of smart. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of smart. Oh, well, I think, listen, Mike, to be that smart means you kind of by definition are probably gonna be that crazy. Okay, that's too close to a gate. I hate this game sometimes. I think if you're gonna be this smart, you're also gonna be crazy. That's just part of it. I don't think you can get away from that. That's my belief. All right, there we go. Now, I need to dump all of this. We need bolas. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need, just in case, shotgun shells. Yeah, don't worry. My argument is not that the fool ain't crazy. My argument is that he might be crazy in just the right amount of way to make this. I mean, honestly, let's be honest. We've all laughed at the idea that he's going to go to Mars, but like, I'd be damned if he don't sound like he's kind of close. They're going to take battle rigs to Mars, yeah, and then they're going to mesh it. Oh, I didn't get the grapples. Yep, you're right. Let's grab grapples. Good call. Headshot, thank you. I can just hear the stupid bats and shit in here. All right, here we go, chat. Lock it down. It's about to get Skylord. Let's go. I love how this cave looks with plants in it, actually. I know that it's, I can't remember. I can't remember where it's all at. Jesus! I'm kind of stuck right here. This is actually not good. Actually, never mind. That was fine. Hi, buddy. I feel like that might have been every single thing I could hear while I was outside. Oh my Lord. That just scared the bejesus out of me. All right, we got that one. You know what's really scary in here that I just remembered? The really scary thing is when you die, if you die standing too close to the roof, your bag ends up in the mesh. Now I remember why I hated this place. Hopefully that's not a thing anymore. That's the way I went, right? Is that the way I went? I don't even know where I'm at. We're lost already. All right, nothing in here. Thank you, Stinky. I am looking out. Smart ass. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? There's a raft in here. I feel like every... Oh, I hear more. I was gonna say, I feel like every wild creature was in that one spot, but that's a negative. I think this is out, right? Is this out? No. Oh my God. This might not be great. Chat, this might be real not great. Yes, eat all the bodies, thank you. No. I don't know why I'm shooting randomly. Okay, we're okay. And then he goes straight. Piece of shit. Land, dummy. And caught you in the faces. I actually have no idea where I am or how to get out of here. Is it over this way? I think it is, yeah. All right, we're in the main room now, but wait, which way did I come from? Not this way. Not this way, nope. Go back. It was one of these. One of these exits. No? Yes. All right, we did it. We did it. We're just gonna take a break. Chad, I'm gonna use the restroom while we sleep this cave memory off. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. No, I was responding to something. I'm back, chat. Relax, relax. We're good. No, not tames, all tames. Where did Timmy go? Is Timmy in the damn mesh? Chat, tell me. Oh boy, it was about to be on right there. It was about to go down. Yo, Grim. Are you our Grim? That made me laugh so much yesterday. Oh my God. How you doing, Grim? Thank you very much for the 22 months, my friend. Thank you. Stinky, that was about to be a problem. That was finna be a problem. Honey, if you're texting me the same question again, number one, please stop texting me, DM me instead. And number two, no, I didn't. But chat, the reason she was DMing me is because I forgot to let you guys know something. And it's very important to some of you. Maybe not all of you. Right now, currently, this moment, there are 8 jars of barbecue sauce available to purchase if you are inside the US. If you are outside the US, I just want you to know we would love to be able to send it to you. I will never ask you to pay for the shipping for that. It is way too much money. And also, just to be clear, I sure as shit am not paying for it. It is way too much money. Otherwise we would. That's the only reason we don't. And that does include Canada, stupid as that sounds. But if you're in the US and you would like to grab a couple of jars of barbecue sauce, right now you can get 1 for 15, 2 for 20. And we've got 8. So make sure you message Hottie. She will explain to you what you need to do. No, don't let Parks know. Parks is never ever, I don't care if it was free to ship it to Parks. He's never getting sauce ever again. He can come down here and I will hand deliver it to him. But that Bob didn't even know his own address. He is never allowed to have barbecue sauce ever. I've never met someone who could not figure out his own address. Twice, by the way. Twice this Bob got it. We sent it. The address was wrong. Where do you buy it? Salty, if you're in the US, you message my wife on Discord if you're in our Discord. And just tell her how much you would like and she'll explain what to do from there. But it's super simple. It's super simple. And once we're out until we make more, which, you know, we usually make more, but pretty regularly. But if you want it right now, that for some barbecuing you got planned coming up or whatever, it's a good time to grab it. Also, the price may be going up at some point in the near future. Depends on how the world goes with pricing for items and shipping. Them tariffs. Them tariffs. All right, there's another one right there. Let's grab this bad boy and we're going. This bad boy. Oh, we don't add tariffs to this sauce. We just have to adjust to whatever it costs us to buy the stuff. Dude, K9, I'm not gonna lie. My wife made, so what she messaged me was, did you eat the sandwich I made you? Cause she made me a barbecue chicken sandwich. Oh boy, son. Listen, I am 100% biased, obviously. But Jesus Christ almighty, it was delicious. That sauce got just the smallest amount of tang to it. You know what I mean? It's not hot sauce or anything like that, but it's got just enough in there. Boy. Now that she said that, I'd kind of forgotten I had a sandwich. I kind of want to go get it, but it's in the fridge and I don't have any way to heat it up. Send me some yogurt and some sour cream on yogurt. Put it by my PC, it'll be hot in 5 minutes. You know, if I put it at the fan, it probably would be. I think you guys could hear it if my mic wasn't so good, but literally through my headphones, through game sound, maybe you can hear it through the mic actually, but like through my headphones and my game sound, I just hear like all day, all stream during the summer. As the fans just work overtime trying to keep this shit cool, and it works, bro. I got some ginormous ass fans, so it does keep it cold, but bro, it does work. Look at this son of a bitch, look at him. Yeah, you thought so, didn't you, dumbass? Get over here, stop hitting my dog or my bird. How did a level 20 okay, this is what we're doing. We're just gonna glitch on top of me. Now what? Good Lord, they would have eaten that Yudi in 1 second. Thank God I put it up, bro. Can I pet that dog? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's one of those, huh? Come here. Everybody needs to get away from my damn Yudi, bro. We're not playing this game today. We had a successful day yesterday. We're gonna have a successful taming day today, whatever we go for. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're good. Let's go find one more Ovis just in case, but that should have been enough. Need to get an exhaust to put your heat out. It's not worth it. It's not that bad, and it's only like 3 months out of the year, 4 months out of the year, you know. And it's actually not even that bad anywhere. It's just that both PCs are under my desk where my legs are. So my legs are just cooking nonstop. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Sauce me.
Grim's got himself some sauce, ladies and gentlemen. You already know, Grim. Thank you very much, dude. Where is this? Yeah!
Sauce me, please.
Faith has got him some sauce too. Chat, that's 4 gone in like 2 seconds. If you want sauce, you better get in on it now. Don't forget, just message my wife on Discord, I think is where she's doing it. Oh, my Winamp skins? Good Lord. Lily just coming in letting everybody know she's at least 40. Winamp skins, goddamn. Holy shit. Tip of the hang down, Siggy. Tip of the hang down. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, chat, four jars of sauce left. That's really just 2 people because there's no reason to get 1 jar. Might as well get 2 for 20 instead of 1 for 15. If we don't sell it, Willie's gonna eat it all, so it's fine. Hayes, message Hottie. Either in our Discord, if you're in there. Actually, no, you kind of need to do it in Discord. There were some weirdos, none of you guys, but long ago there were some weirdos who were sending her messages on Twitch. So she turned off her DMs over there for the most part. I want them all. Well, if you're the first one to ask, that we can do that. Okay, where's this thing at? I just saw Purple Moose's post. Oh God. All right, we're gonna let that Uni tame up. Then we're going back in the water. Back in the water. I love when I hear a Uni. That definitely means, oh wait, sheep. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, this is all we needed. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm so bias faceless. I don't try to hide my biases, but good God Almighty. Hayes, if you just right click that name and do DM or send message, just find her name anywhere in Discord. And you can DM her and she'll set it up for you, no problem. Yeah, baby, you need to have the right setup to keep your baby drakelings safe. I give you that, because it's so easy to lose track of them. Chat, we are looking for more wolfses. I want more wolves. Those aren't going to be for any reason, but you know. Oh God, see, now that RG looks so killer. Gonna be a 5. Here we go, and 5. Oh, a 95. Still not good enough, but I'm proud that it's not a 5. There's another one, 10. That's more like it. That's a 135 Anki right there. I don't want that Anki. I don't want this Anki. Can we protect the Anki? RG dead. Yeah!
Sauce me.
Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna need you to relax for a second. Yo, Aviator got himself 2. There's 2 left. First 2, or first person to get it. That's it. They're gone. All right, let's go. No. Get out of here, stupid. Where'd that Anki go? There it is. Thank you guys for buying the sauce. It's Hillbilly Hottie, Hayes. Hottie, can you see where he hit you up, please? Oh, hold on, I'm getting a text. Hold on. Let's see what it says. I'm just gonna have to eat shit for a second. Okay. Hayes, 1 second, she's gonna reach out to you, but we may be out already. However, if we are out, she and I may work out a deal. We may have to come up with a plan to get a little more. All right, we're gonna grab that Anki once. There's no way this is gonna work, by the way. This thing's definitely gonna die here, but we'll see what we can do. How much longer do we have on that thing? Oh, the Uti's already tamed. Nice, we can pick up all our crap. What's up, Church? How you doing, my friend? Hello, Rios. We got us a good Uti, chat. We got us a good Uti here. This is important. I think all of our other Utis are females, so we can at least get a backup or two, hopefully. Yeah!
Sauce me.
Salty picking up the last one. Okay, chat. Hayes, I know you're looking for some. Is there anyone else who would like to buy some sauce right now? Let me talk to the wife. I just need to know how much we're looking at. See how much we're looking at. All right, let me put the gates up. The gates start. Well, one thing I would like to do, Faithless, which I am not actually sure how to do, but I'm going to look into it, is figuring out a way we can get shipping done overseas for less than what it cost us here. It's just like, I hate having to say US only. You know, I know that barbecue sauce a lot of the times is more of a US thing anyway, but I don't like having to like leave people out because it's so effing expensive, you know? So I'm going to look into that at some point and see. I don't know if there's a solution that's like, because we're not going to ever do that much production, you know, like realistically, because I'm not trying to make it like for real and sell it in stores and shit. But it would be nice to be able to like do it overseas when we do giveaways and stuff, and not but like this is not meant to make you guys like feel guilty about or not feel guilty, but feel bad for us or anything. But we spend hundreds of dollars every time we give away barbecue sauce overseas. Whenever we tell you that we're giving it away to anywhere in the world, it's hundreds of dollars. And so like, I would love to find a way to do it cheaper, and then I would offer it way more often. For sure. I'm not sure, Faceless, that I haven't looked into it. The problem is that I don't think we sell enough to make it worth most of those kinds of places' time. I think that's our biggest problem. Well, Church, we're never going to give away the recipe, but there are companies that do that kind of stuff, and they, you know, they're bound by contract to not leak the recipe, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And that is too ugly. It's only, if that was a 150 maybe, but. They did extend the event. Yes, Pools. I was going to take today off if they didn't. And Wildcard was like, well, screw that. You don't get a day off. And so here we are. All right, let's go back to base. Wait, I want to bait it. Let's just let this happen. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Local pickup only. Nah, it's not bad shipping it inside the US. It's actually not bad at all. But yeah, what is so dumb about it is that it's the price for shipping overseas is ridiculous if you just step over into Canada or Mexico. Like the price change is dumb. I bet I'll have the sauce on some kebab. I don't know. What kind of meat is a kebab usually? Like when you guys say a kebab, what kind of meat is it for you normally? But thank you guys for all grabbing some sauce. I think we'll make some more. Hey, let me see. Did she reach out? Yeah, we're gonna do another batch. Hey, she's got you covered. Steak or chicken? It probably isn't as good on steak. I'm just gonna be real with you. Barbecue sauce, you shouldn't put anything on steak normally. At least not barbecue sauce wise. But I guarantee you on that chicken, maybe on the lamb. I've never had it on lamb. I don't even know that I've ever had lamb, to be honest. But I guarantee you on that chicken is gonna be crazy. Usually all three mixed together. I buy you, dude. I cannot not think of that song from Flight of the Conchords. Hey, Amethyst, how you doing? All right, chat. We've got 8 more. Well, I don't know how much Hayes is getting, but we got some more jars. If anybody else wants to get it, you still have a chance. But just know that if you talk to Hottie now, that we have to make this batch of sauce, and by we I definitely do not we, because you don't want me touching your sauce. But basically, if you were one of the first 4 who ordered, the sauce is already made and packaged. If not, then we'll have to make it, and it'll probably be end of the week. You're buying all of them. There's literally 10, bro. There's literally 10 jars, bro. What are you doing? What you mean all of them? What's up, Recon? So if you did 10 of them, it would be $100 because it's, wait, am I right? It's 5 sets of 2 at $20 a pop. Yeah. I bet we all try the sauce before, Raz. Listen, barbecue sauce is not quite as a traditional, not quite as traditional a thing in the UK, I don't think. Good to see you, Skitty. Lurk away, my friend. How you doing, Recon? Jimmy, you actually don't have to have it if you don't hit certain levels, and we're way under it. We looked into that long ago. Alive on rag, hell yeah, bruh. It's pretty popular in the UK. Not the same way it is in the US though. I watch Jolly videos, bro. Half the people they talk to have never even heard of like real barbecue, American barbecue. How would the sauce be in chicken nuggets? It's not that kind of barbecue sauce. It's not like honey barbecue sauce that you're thinking of. It's more like a grilled chicken kind of. It's a vinegar / ketchup based barbecue sauce. It's thinner. It's not thick and like a sticky feeling. Like, well, it is sticky, but it's not as thick as like what you're thinking of, like dipping sauce for barbecue. But that's why it's like super good on, like, if you do like grilled chicken or shredded chicken, bro. Oh my god. And of course, if you do regular, American barbecue where you're doing, pork ribs, pork anything, that's really where the standout happens. But I love it on the chicken too, no doubt about it. Is there honey in the sauce? I don't know. I don't even know the recipe. My wife made it so clear that I wasn't allowed to touch any of the sauce ever that I don't even know what's in the recipe. She could tell you though. No, there's no honey in it. She just said that to me in the other chat. So there you go. Now you and I both know there's no honey in it. Amazing on pulled pork. That's what it was made for, OGG. Like when my parents originally made it, it was for pulled pork. That was the whole thing. It's a cyanobilk. A cyanical. Oh yeah, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that, Faceless. Chat, if you have not already done so, go right. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Piece of monkey balls. If you have not done so already, Monarchy starts soon. I don't know exact date yet, but go and get whitelisted because the whitelist is currently open right now on their Discord. ! Monarchy will get you hooked up over there, and yeah, you can get ready to rock on the community server. It's a blast, and it's not hard to get whitelisted. You just got to join the Discord, answer a couple of questions, don't be a piece of shit, and you're in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, just like that. But yeah, make sure you guys get signed up. Do not wait too long or you might miss it. I don't know how many people are already signed up, but don't get locked out. Be ready for day one. It's about to go down. I can tell you that right now. Are you going to be participating? Absolutely. Absolutely. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? What if I'm a whole piece of shit? Chintz? Well, stop it, Ryan. That's what. Stop it. How you doing, Endo? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Ryan. What, Gat? What? All right, let's go ahead. We got more crap to throw out. More things to do, more caves to run. We're just getting started. So much stuff to do before 2x ends. Chat, okay, I have a question. Never mind. I don't want your opinions, chat. I apologize. That sounds really rude, but I was gonna ask if we should run the boss today. But I don't think I have time. Should we run it tomorrow no matter what? Should we run Gamma Brood tomorrow no matter what? We'll see what happens. We might can run it today. Well, I'm gonna just do them in order for fun. Grim. And I don't want to overcommit and then get my ass kicked trying to go too far, too fast. I remember what happened when we did it on official. Like, we forgot that occasionally that dumb spider.
They call me barbecue because I'm all up in your wife's ribs.
Hayes, I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing, bro, but I'm about to charge you double for that smart ass comment. You finna get charged double, bitch. I'm gonna put rat poison in your sauce. Dare talk about my wife's ribs like that. Yo, salty, but thank you for grabbing the sauce. You actually grabbed $100 worth of sauce. This actually, never mind. You say whatever the fuck you want to. I don't even give a shit. $100, you say what you want, buddy. $100, you can talk all the shit you want. Yeah, feel free. I can't believe you just bought $100 worth of barbecue sauce, bro. Listen, here's the rule for you, Hayes. There better never ever be a picture of you swimming in barbecue sauce or lathered up. You hear me? I don't know why the hell you needed 10 jars, but your ass better not send me no screenshots of you lathered up in barbecue sauce, or I will unfriend you on that everywhere. You'll banned everywhere. But thank you very much for picking up all 10 jars, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yo, my man, Salty with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Salty. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, if you grabbed one of those memberships, make sure to shout some love at Salty for that. Thank you very much. Hayes, thank you for the tier 1 for 44. You guys are very kind. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I kind of forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, I have that Anki knocked. I do kind of want to get that Anki. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want the Anki. Having a good Anki is so important on 1X, it's not even funny. And Salty, I hope you enjoy the sauce. Hayes, all of you. Is this your first time getting it, Salty? What's up, Kyle? How you doing? What's up, Mac? Good to see you. I should not be laughing this hard. Listen, Mama Gwen, the whole point of what we do around here is keeping people just having a good time. That's all it is, you know? All fun. All fun, no real hate. I mean, as long as people are actually behaving. I've known Hayes for a long time, so he can get away with that. Especially it turns out my number's $100. Talk all the shit you want. I didn't even know that was my number until that happened. I wasn't even aware. You want a Willy riding or Raptor Claws long neck pin for Xmas? What the world? Wait, what kind of pin you got? Jimmy, can you send me some stuff you do in Discord? Just DM it to me. I mean, you can post it too if you want people to see it, but DM it to me if not. Let me see your work. Let me see your work, my friend. By the way, chat, we're out of sauce again. Thanks to Hayes wanting to lather himself up in barbecue sauce. You know what I mean? Nice, Salty. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Do you know this? We don't talk about it every time anymore because I feel like I've told the story a million times, but do you know the story of why we do the barbecue sauce? And it's not just because I'm a redneck, watch your mouth. But do you know that, have you heard the story about why that we do the sauce, what the sauce is from, why it's important to me personally? Lathering up in barbecue sauce is not how you tame a carcher. I'm not sure. I feel like that could work. There might be a kiddie pool and me in a mankini with lots of meat. Bro, okay, I changed my mind. If you fill up a kiddie pool with barbecue sauce, even if it's watered down, and you throw a bunch of meat in there with you in a mankini, I actually do want a picture of that. I take back what I said originally. I would definitely like to see that. Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's isn't bad, but it ain't this good. I don't hate Sweet Baby Ray's by any means, but it just, again, I am biased. There's no doubt about it, but I don't think it stands up quite as well personally. Okay, let me just put a little more stuff away. So Salty and anybody else who hasn't heard, the video then. I'll tell you guys why we do it, okay? What's up, Ark Lover Baba? How you doing? How you doing, Robin? That's not a kink, Mash. I just think it would be a hilarious image. You know that? I'm gonna tell the story in just a second, Salty. But Mash, do you know that picture? Have you ever seen? I'm sure you have. You ever seen that Seinfeld picture of George laid out on the couch with his shirt off in his tidy whities? Have you ever seen that? You ever seen that picture of him from the show? If not, let me see if I can find it. That's how I picture it. Something like that, you know? It's not something that I'm like, it's not like something that I'm like, ooh, that's so hot and sexy and awesome. It's more like, dude, I kind of gotta see it, you know? That's like way too weird to not want to see it. It's like, you want to be able to say you were there, you know? Like, I was there when Hayes did that ridiculously stupid thing he did. Yeah, Kramer did the photo shoot. God, that episode was funny, man. Okay, so the story, Salty, and anybody else who hasn't heard it, and the reason that we even started doing barbecue sauce in the first place is that when I was young, like a kid, every year my dad had made barbecue, like whole hog barbecue for years, and we would do barbecues for different things. We would do it for like the whole town at some points. And things like that, and they went through lots and lots of different recipes, but finally they finished on the recipe that we currently use, and my mom would make it. There was two different versions of the sauce. There's a version that you use when you cook the meat, and then there's a version that you use when you use it as a topping, which is the one we do the giveaways for and stuff, the one that you're grabbing today. And for years they did that. Like, I was always there helping. I ran the cash register when I was young. We would do it a couple of times a year. And my parents and their friends named the barbecue. It wasn't just the sauce, but they named the whole experience Not Yet World Famous Barbecue. Well, when my mom got older and after my dad had passed, she shared the recipe with my wife and made her promise to finishing sauce, giggity. Don't do that. I'm trying to tell an actual nice story. Would you not giggity when I say finishing sauce? Okay, I didn't mean it like that. Shut up. Anyway, God, it's my wife doing it now. Anyway, so she shared the recipe with my wife and made her promise she would never, you know, that we would never share it. We would never give it away or sell it or anything like that. And so just for fun, one day we were talking about it in chat. I think it was King Koopa who first said something about it, and he was like, I'd buy some. And so we jokingly said, okay, we'll send you some. And so we did, and that just sort of started a whole thing where, like, he was like, dude, that sauce is amazing. And then somebody else was like, well, I want to try it. And it just kept going like that. And it went like that for quite a while. And it was so cool because over time, before my mom passed, I got to tell her that, in fact, her barbecue was now world famous because we had shipped it overseas to several different places. And that made her so happy. It made her laugh so hard that the little barbecue sauce thing that we did in our small town in South Carolina had, by doing something that she didn't even understand really, had gone and taken the barbecue sauce that she made and with the love that they always had for doing it to different parts of the world. It was pretty cool. So it means a lot to me that you guys enjoy it and like it. It's like a little bit of my parents' legacy living on through barbecue sauce, if you will. But yeah, that's why we do it. That's why we do it. What's up, Dad? How you doing? I know you talk about other survival games, so how do you feel about Grounded? Sorry if it's already off top. No, you're good. You can ask anything. I know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Undead. I don't remember which game was which between Small Land and Grounded. I cannot remember which one was which. I remember I liked both of them okay, but that was when I played them. I was still very much PvP focused, and obviously neither of them are PvP games at all. So I probably reacted to it. I probably didn't react to it. I don't think I might have streamed it. I can't even remember. It's been so long. But yeah, I didn't have anything against it. It just wasn't my style at the time. I want to see, isn't Grounded 2 about to drop? I might be down to play that. I might be down to play that at some point. But yeah, I mean, I don't remember like having a strong opinion that it was negative or anything. It was just that it wasn't PvP for me. Okay, I must have played, I think I played Small Land. Was that the thing where you like climb the trees and stuff? Yeah, it must have been Small Land we played, honestly. The only thing I dislike about your barbecue sauce is that it ran out. It needs to come in gallon jars. Dude, listen, I'm not making my wife slave to make gallon jars. That'd be crazy. Yeah, is Sunken Land that everything's underwater game, Faceless? I think we played that and cheesed it and we built on top of something that none of the enemies could get up to. Because we played it like in early access. All right, let me check it out. Check it out, Jimmy. Oh shit, bro, when you say a pin, my mind instantly thinks of like, you know, a pin that you put on your shirt. Yo, 100%, Jimmy. I'll get with you after stream, okay? I will 100% get with you after stream. I would love to do something fun with that. We'll do like a limited merch run or something for people if they're interested. But I want one for me, for sure. That's like super cool. I actually really like that. Can I get your Discord info, please? You sure as hell can, Travis. Exclamation point, Discord. We'll take care of you, my friend. All right, chat, I've gotten distracted by barbecue sauce and all of you guys being cool as hell. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I need kibble. That's what it was. That's where it was. Tack, I'd be lying if I said I didn't also notice that. You ain't even talking shit, bro. I swear to God, I'd be lying if I said I didn't notice that too. Maybe it's that I'm more comfortable. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it's that I'm ugly as shit. That could be, or maybe it's that I'm old, you know? I don't sound super old, but yeah, I don't know. But I swear to God, dude, I also noticed that. Oh, holy shit, that's too funny, man. Boy, chat, my office is cooking right now, bro. Yeah, it could be all the above. Yeah, the reason I'm not running the camera today, I ran it all day yesterday and it was hot as hell because I have good camera lighting and that shit runs hot as hell. We might have to wait till it's a little cooler outside. Also, chat, we're gonna change the Discord coming up pretty soon. I've been working on some things. I'm just slow. If you join, give me just a second, we'll hook it up, but I need to really update this. I need to pay somebody to do it. Is what I need to do. Jimmy, how long does it take you to make the like let's say one pin? Do you have to do the design and then you can mass print, or do you have to do each one separately? You don't sound old, you sound like a grandpa. Okay, Grumpy, smartass. How you doing, Grumpy? What's up, Fireman? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why the bot's so slow. Why Nightbot's so slow on YouTube. I'm gonna change the bot over eventually, but so you can make each one, Jimmy, in about an hour after the design. Nice, man. That's actually not that bad. But yeah, I'm definitely interested. For sure. Chat, also, if you're an artist of any type, if you do any kind of artwork, creative work, etc., please message me with your, whatchamacallit, with examples of your work. If you have a portfolio, send that. If you do any kind of artwork, because I'm constantly looking for people to do little things here and there, and I would love to pay to support people who are part of the art community more than I want to post on X to try to find somebody who doesn't make the same 5 styles of images. Hey, what's up, Cross? How you doing, dude? How's art been treating us? Well, listen, yesterday was slamming good. Today, we're looking good so far. We got us a 140 Udi that I've literally had the hardest time finding a good Udi. We got us a 140. So yeah, so far so good. No, somebody got the red drop, son of a bitch. I don't really care about that red drop, but I can draw one hell of a stick figure. Fair enough, fair enough. What about scat splat? Okay, Kyle, I'm gonna need to stop you right there. Don't ruin a good mood, bro. I don't want to barf all over my setup, okay? Let's not do that. Let's be adults. Crazy, bro. Yeah, that's a no. Yeah, in case it wasn't clear, that's a fucking hard pass. Hard pass. Yeah, Cross, we finished the rag run with all the folks who we were doing that with, Spoopy, Cobbs, H, Raz, and Vino. We finished that. Unfortunately, D-Mac gave up on us after day 2, I think, or 1. But we finished that, beat the boss on beta because we didn't feel like farming for the alpha tributes. And now we're back on our solo adventure. We're gonna be boss fighting soon. We'll see. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I do dinosaur cartooning. Bruiser, send it to me. Anything, like literally anything. Don't think that what you do I might not like. You know, it might be not my style, but shoot me anything. Period. Classic D-Mac. It kind of is classic D-Mac. Wait, what level is this? Does that say that say 150, chat? Bro, my eyes are bad. Holy shit, I couldn't even what the nice. Healed up. There we go. That says 80, bro. What the hell is my eyes even seeing? Holy shit. I make leather goods in my spare time. Send it. Literally send it. Whatever you do. If you're on my Discord, you can DM me or you can post it in the creative channels. Either one. If you're in my Discord and you want to send it to me, right click my name, send it. By the way, if you join the Discord and you don't see anything right away, give me a second to give you perms. I'm going to fix that so you can auto perm. But right now I still have it the old school dumb way. Exclamation point Discord, Bruiser. Exclamation point Discord. All right, then where'd your little baby go? I heard him. We'll take them all, because you know how we be losing dinos these days. Yeah, Dragon, you left too fast, though. Do it again, and I'll give you perms. Do it again, and I'll give you perms. Or just send me a message, either one. Mash, what collab is that? All right, let's put all that up. Let's just go drop some stuff off. I accidentally have way too much crap on me because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I see your name on Deb, but you left the Discord right after you joined before I got to give you any perms. There you go, brother. Or sister. Yeah, you can post it in the Artistic Adventures, or you can shoot me a DM, or both. My portfolio from OnlyFans? Nah, I think I'm good on that, Mash. Thanks, though. It's not really the collab I'm looking for. You've been playing Black Desert?
Here's a little extra for shipping.
Yo, Hayes, you didn't need to do that, man. Thank you for that extra 25, but honestly, we put the shipping for the US stuff, the shipping's part of the cost. So if you want me to refund that 25, you let me know, because this we already cover it. We make sure we're not really making, we don't really make money on the sauce. The sauce isn't meant for a way for us to make money. It's a way for us to share something that's important to us with you guys. But for US, that's already included, so you just let me know, brother. But thank you very much for doing that either way, for thinking about it. Yeah, or you can get 2 more jars if you want. Cross, if you're looking to get back into it, you know, I will tell you, I can't believe I'm saying this. Nobody clip it, please. But I have actually been having a lot of fun. It's a different type of fun than PvP, okay? This is official PVE, by the way, if you didn't know. And I've been having a different type of fun. It's certainly not the same thing that I enjoy about PvP, like no doubt about it. But I've found an appreciation for how relaxed I can play this and how I can just let my, you know, adult ADD just run wild. It doesn't really matter. Like, I have a plan of things that I would like to get done, but we just wing it, bro. You know, we just wing it. And it's been a lot of fun to do it that way. You know, I still don't love taming and breeding, but when I'm not forced to do it, and I can just do it on my own time, and I can just, you know, pick and choose, then I love that. So yeah, maybe if you're looking to get back into Ark, you have to just try something different that you've never really done before. Yeah, chat. There's 2 reasons why I asked for anybody who's artistic in any way, shape, or form to reach out. The first one is I just like to support creators who are doing cool shit from the art community, even if it's not art related. But also, Extra Life is this November, and I would love to buy a bunch of stuff off of any of you who are creative and part of this community, or just the art community overall. And I would like to use a bunch of that stuff as giveaways to, number one, help promote you if you do it as a business. And number two, just to have some unique, cool things that can be ARK related or dinosaur related. I would love to do that. I'd love to buy some stuff to give away. So if you're willing and able, I would love that. Bruiser, you should see more now, right? I should have just gotten you taken care of. You should see more now. So there's a channel called Artistic Adventures, or you can find my name, same name, right click, send message. Brother, did Gamma and Beta brood with wolves and Ceratos? That actually sounds pretty fun. All right, let's empty out all of this crap real fast. Yeah, it's a level 60 EMT. It's been there forever. It's crazy that I've memorized the dinos because there hasn't been a server wipe in a while. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's do this real quick. Okay, and then I'm probably never gonna make a Moses saddle, but we'll see. Do I really not have a Moses BP? Okay, apparently not. Throw that in there, throw this in there, we'll throw that in there. Bro, I got so much antidotes from drops, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, we're good on cake. We're good on kibble for now. I somehow have less spike walls than I did before. Did I not pick up all my spike walls? I must have not. I must not have. Dude, Bruiser, those are killer, man. Those are dope. I like those a lot. Are you still doing bug taming or change of plan? I wasn't ever gonna do a bug tame. That was somebody else's thing that they want. Oh, here's the other ones that they wanted me to do. I don't want to do that. I don't like bugs. I don't want to do it. We need to go run more caves. I am gonna have to suck it up and do a car char at some point though. I don't really want to, but I know I have to. I know I'm gonna have to. All right, repair that. That up. That, this, that, this, and that, and that. All the structures. All right, we've got everything we need to get rid of now. Dude, if you just grab drops all day, chat, you never have to farm anything almost. It's like ridiculous. Need wood? Just literally go run drops for an hour. You'll never have to look for wood again. Metal too, honestly. All right, anything else there? Nope. Back here. Gonna drop off you. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, elevator platforms alone are crazy. Mum Guyver, you wanna you wanna tame me a bug? Can I subcontract out some bug taming? I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Why did I cryo that? I have no idea why I cryoed that. All right, we need, we'll just use these two. And verteberry. If only I was on official and build me a trap first too. Well, if I gotta do all the hard work, I might as well just do it, Bum Guyver. Come on. I'm trying to get somebody to do all the hard work so I don't have to do it. Nah, I can't let somebody else do it for me. I'll never hear the end of it, you know? I gotta do it myself. I know that that's true. If I let somebody else do it, it'd be Willie can't tame a bug. Willie, so we will definitely have to tame one first. Then I might never tame another one. I remember why I cryoed it. The dumb piece of shit wants to walk. All right, please, there's no way this works, right? It's too big now. Oh my God, we can pick it up. Chat, it's a miracle. It is a Christmas in July miracle. It is still small enough we can pick it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't do it. I can't. Nope. It's following the stupid bird. One moment. One moment. That's not how it works. It must be following you, not the bird. No, not you. What is happening right now? There we go. And walk complete. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Got it. I do need to get a Gigantoraptor. There's another thing I've never tamed before. We got to do that too. That's a good point. That's a good point. Pools, did you hear my story about what happened? Did you hear my story about what happened to the car I found that was level 120? Now, obviously, I understand that 120 is not like crazy, you know? But, bruh. Oh, here we go. Is that TK fella? TK, thank you for the raid. Go, TK. I gotta show you something. My wife wanted you to see this. I told her if I saw you, I would. How we doing? What does TK call you guys? What's the TK community called? The TK ticklers? What do we call it? TK toddlers? That sounds like a way closer thing. I call them assholes. All right, that works. Oh yeah, the shark pack. I don't understand that one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really get that one, but I think I'm just gonna call you guys all the toddlers. Well, that's not true. I don't know all of you to call you that, but like if I was just judging based on Lil D, Dawn, and TK and Mud, it would definitely be the toddlers. Thank you very much, TK. Wait, where was that at? Where is it at? It's all the way in the... Is it the south one? North? I think it's over here. I think it's over here. Sounds cute from someone riding an RG. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is, bro. When I'm doing it all by myself and I don't have 40 other people who do everything for me. You know what I mean? I saw your first down Ragnarok. You basically were lost the whole time and everyone else was doing all the work. You know what I mean? What's up, MC? How you doing? This is PVE. I've retired from PvP unless they make some very big changes. These lazy MFers. Oh my god. Dude, TK, last night in a stream, I'm like super confident that the event's about to be over today. So I was like, guys, if the event's over tomorrow, I'm gonna take the day off. If they extend it, we'll stream. Now I was 100% convinced it was gonna end. I woke up today at like 1:30. I was like, all right, what we doing today? We just go relax, you know, maybe play something else other than art for a little bit, just hang out, get some good food. And then like, event till the 21st. I was like, mother. So here we are. Otherwise, I'd be sitting at home. They just had to. It was a good move, though, honestly. Mother, father, that's correct. Pleurodon's the most useless dino now. Yo, I heard it didn't work. I think it got patched. Actually, let me ask, because I was gonna yell at the person who told me that, because I heard that it didn't work. I was gonna yell at them, but they're not in here, so let me yell real quick. Maybe you misheard. They're called the Shark Pack. Let me send that message right now. Never mind. I don't know what his Discord name is because it's not what I know him as. I have to wait till he pops up and I'm gonna yell at him, Raz. Honey, is this where that bridge is that you wanted me to show him? What a real nice bridge looks like, not that ridiculous crap he's got out to Herb Island. Also, let's just be honest for a second. Bitch base location. How about we build where there's no carnos so we're safe? Sounded like King Daddy D-Mac hiding from all the bad dinos over at Herb Island. No, not TK. I got TK. It's somebody told me that the Leoplorodon buff made the keys double up accidentally. And I want to see if it got patched or if he's just an idiot. Raz, how I answered you, but I don't know if you saw it. It could be both. Yeah, that's true, Nova. That's true, it could be both. Raz, I don't know if you saw my response to you, but yeah, just tell me whenever you want to put some stuff over here and I can invite you to tribe. You're just not allowed to give me anything. But I'll like throw up a vault for you and stuff. What's up, Lazy? How you doing? Epsy, there are other people who are playing PVE, but I'm doing this for myself to make it a little more fun and do something I've never done before. I'm doing it solo either way, but like Gunny has been playing some PVE now. I think Carp joined Gunny. There's a few people. Yeah, we can do it now. Give me just a second and I'll fly back to base. Although I will say, Raz, we talked about it earlier and the chat decided that you must bring a pyro main as a gift. We will not use it. We will murder it, but you have to tame it and bring it in order for this to work. Because I had strict rules. Nobody could be in tribe but me. One man only. You're making me break it. No, I'm just kidding. We didn't decide that. I just thought it'd be funny to put that on you. Am I on rag right now? I am not. This is the island. So our the rag playthrough we were doing, we beat the beta boss fight. You can check it out on everybody's channel. I think, actually, I'm not sure. You definitely can find it on Raz's channel, my channel, H's channel. I think Cobbs was streaming it. I just don't know if Spoopy was streaming or recording it. But yeah, we beat it on beta, the boss fight on rag, because we didn't want to farm the tributes for alpha. And so that kind of ended the playthrough over there. So I'm back on my solo run on island before the monarchy comes out. Okay, I don't know where that bridge was. I thought it was here, but oh, it is here. I don't like the tech bridge for the look, but I do understand why they did it, because then they can just swim through it and it opens up. But that actually looks kind of killer. This is like probably the best looking base overall. Like this thing is super cool looking. This, obviously this right here is just whatever. We don't talk about this one, but yeah, they did a good job on this, I think. It actually looks kind of nice. Small bridge. That's because it was built correctly, Epsy, so it didn't need to be 10 times too big. It doesn't curve in 22 places. You missed a chance to claim a dino, Mama Gwen? Ah. I was told that the vultures were definitely on the lookout. It does need the 32 curve. Is that what makes it a great bridge? Is 32 curves and a sharp left? If that's the case, I take back what I said. I wasn't familiar with your bridge building. Well, I was, but I wasn't familiar with how much you knew. My wife is a great bridge then. Let me check my list of crap I said I wanted to get done today. Oh yeah. Ugh. I gotta find a Bassie. Do I have kibble Of course I don't. Why would I be carrying the thing I need? The one thing I need? Why would I have that? A good bridge needs 4 left turns. Raz, come on, bro. You know we don't be hiding server numbers on PVE. I refuse. It's 54-25. Yeah, we don't be hiding server numbers around these parts, sir. What's up, Paper Dragon? How you doing? Artpog 2904, that's right. Well, that's okay, Mama Gwen. Are you ready for Monarchy Community? Did you get your whitelist in? Nobody's even gonna care about that Ragnarok official PVE server once Monarchy begins anyway, you know? It's gonna mean all those dinos are gonna absolutely despawn because everybody's gonna be chilling, having a good time on Monarchy. What's up, Justin? How you doing, bro? How do you do Monarchy? You go to exclamation point. Oh, there it is right there. My wife hit it. Go to that Discord. That's the Monarchy Community Discord. And find the section about getting whitelisted. And once you've done that, as long as whitelists are open, and if you don't hear back, you should be good to go. They don't respond to tell you that you're good. You just should be good. What are the Monarchy servers? Epsi, if you don't know what Monarchy is, that's a whole bunch of creators who have been they've been doing this for a long time. I jumped in and at the end, like between season 4 and 5, and this is 6 or 7. I can't keep up. But anyway, it's a bunch of creators from it started as YouTube and now they've branched out. So it's a whole bunch of art creators who get together and we much to my disgruntled whining a lot of the time, we put all kinds of ridiculous rules in place to make it hard for us to play the game. And and then we have a season which is roughly, I think it's like 6 to 8 weeks or something, 6 weeks. And we compete in different events. We have a bunch of fun. But while we're doing that on the creator server, there's a community server that anybody can join and get whitelisted on as long as you can behave like an adult. And yeah, so you can play along beside us with all the same mods, the same setup, etc. It's like a good mix of like Gentleman's PvP, RP, PvE, and then a massive amount of events and things. But I don't want to be an adult. Well, as long as you pretend while you're filling out your application and while you're on server, you don't have to be an adult any other time. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us got bought out by Amazon, I think. Yeah, there are crossover events as well. All right, it seems that we are out of stamina. Probably should have been paying attention. Macy's owns them now. I just know that the reason they went out of business was because of Amazon screwed them on a deal. I assume that Amazon bought them, but they may not have. They may have just screwed them and then left it at that. So yeah, Macy's. Who the still shops at Macy's? I wonder if Macy's makes money or loses money on the parade. Nah, there was that. I read an article about it, Dawn. They Amazon actually did a deal and then did something right at the end of the deal to screw them over. Like it was on purpose. There was something they did. There was something they did that was on purpose to be awful. I would have to go back and look it up. Unless that article is full of shit, which is quite possible, to be honest. Do I have the crap to make a vault? Yeah, I do. Oh my god. I'm just now joining the stream. Is it true Summer Bash got extended? It is true indeed. It's extended until Monday. Monday the 21st. I think that's Monday. Yeah, we're gonna do Overseer eventually. I'm gonna be doing Gamma Brood. I haven't been on here very long, and I split time here with some other stuff. But we are gonna do Gamma Brood and hopefully all the way up to Alpha Brood in the next few days. I'm just trying to take advantage of the 2x, and I need to switch to a crafting character. Actually, no, I don't anymore. I forgot. I don't need to anymore. Let me look it up, Dawn. Let me look it up. Because I literally just read it. By the way, when I say look it up, I'm asking Grok. Hold on. Oh, you put what happened above? The deal was supposed to be Toys R Us was the only toy retailer for Amazon. Amazon let others sell toys. Toys R Us won the lawsuit, but their online presence was already destroyed. There you go. It was supposed to be a 10-year deal where they paid $50 million a year plus percentage of sales, and in return Amazon handled the online infrastructure, and Toys R Us redirected its website to Amazon. And by literally it started in 2000, and by 2003 they were already screwing them over. Holy crap, bro. Come on, Amazon, get it together. Well, never mind. Let's be honest, Amazon did us all a favor. When does Summer Bash end? It now ends on the 21st, so Monday. Derek, that's what I'm saying. When you're a kid, you're like, dude, Toys R Us is the greatest. Then when you're an adult, you're like, dude, I don't want to ever go to Toys R Us again. Toys R Us can F right off. That's how I feel about almost everything. It's like, dude, do I really want to go outside? No. I miss Toys R Us. No, you don't. If there was a Toys R Us right now, K9, that was 2 doors down from your house, you wouldn't go to it. You could have a Toys R Us that was in your backyard. Literally, you wouldn't go to it. Come on now. We all know that that's the truth of the world right now. Toys R Us could rent a room in my office. I wouldn't go to it. Although I will say they did have some fire Legos back in the day. Boy, if you needed a good Lego set, it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. There's people outside. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right, chat. Let's go. More caves. More cobs to do. More calves. More calves. Raz, let me know when you're here. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Are you bringing a flyer, Raz? If you can hear me. If they had Legos and Zoid, I'd be wasting my money every day. Dude, Legos are my shit, bro. If I had a place to put them, I would build Legos and leave them in my house. But I wouldn't build like Steve builds a lot, or is it Steve? I can't remember his name, but there's somebody in our chat who always builds awesome Legos and puts them in Discord. But I wouldn't build the ones he builds. It would all be like the old pirates, the old castles, you know, like the cool shit. The other stuff's cool too, but I don't really care about building like, you know, recent buildings. I'd probably do Star Wars shit. I have Lego flowers on my desk and a few Overwatch characters. Dawn, we have Lego flowers on our kitchen table. My wife loves them. Oh, see, Dawn, now we're talking. Dawn, I take back every bad thing I've ever said about you. You and I could be best friends on Legos right now, I can tell you that. Whatever I've said about you in the past, mostly it was due to you being friends with TK anyway, so it wasn't even really about you. But I take all that shit back. I have cats, can't put them on the table. Yeah, true. You can't, listen. You gotta protect the Legos. Imperial Star Destroyer, bro. Stop, Cobra. My ass finna take all that money that Hayes just bought to lather himself up with barbecue sauce. I'm about to buy a whole bunch of damn Legos. The black, yeah, but I don't want those, dude. I don't want Legos from Pirates of the Caribbean, bro. Come on, that's lame as shit. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. I don't want some Jack Sparrow bullshit. I want them old school good ones, bro. Like it had like the British sailors, you know, and then it had the pirates. I don't want the damn Disney version. All right, listen, this ain't gonna be for the ladies probably, but fellas, how many of you remember Mask, M-A-S-K? The original Transformers. You guys remember that? Actually, I don't think it came out before Transformers, but it was around the same time. Bro, Mask was the shit. That little purple car. The doors opened up and it had wings, bro. Oh my God, it was so badass. Literally had the literally had the Optimus Prime truck before. I can't remember. I'm sure Transformers was first, but is that level 90s? Oh, that's that level. That's that crap level Giga, huh? Yeah, 40. It was extended until Monday the 21st, Prime. So Monday, baby. 2-foot tall Godzilla. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yes, bro. The Aviator, the old school ones, dude. Oh, they were so good. The helicopter motorcycle, dude. Mask was so good. And the original G.I. Joe, before they got real weird. I had a friend, he was one of my neighbors, like across the street. He had you guys remember the original aircraft carrier, the big ass damn, it was like 7 feet long almost. G.I. Joe aircraft carrier. He had that thing, dude. Bro, I was always trying to be over at this kid's house. I was like, hey man, you busy? Want to come by? Can I come over? We had so much fun. Any ideas why they extended the event? The beginning of the event went pretty poorly. Also, I'm just going to tell you guys right now why they extended it. Listen closely. They extended it because they realized that Snell Games went out back, took old ASE out back like old Yeller and tried to put it down, and it's limping around with his eye shot out and one leg. And Wildcard was like, you know, it'd be perfect right now. Since everybody who's pissed off might be checking out ASA again, we should leave the event running. That's why. That's the actual reason. Don't let them lie to you. That's why they did it. Because that's that's exactly what they should do. That's a smart business maneuver. All right, we do not need you. We do not need you. I'm gonna take the wolf. Where did you? Are you high right now? We're gonna go on this side. Doo-doo. All right. This is gonna be fun. We're probably gonna die. Glad I didn't put down a bed. Also, glad I didn't get any more. Uh-oh, I did not get any more grapples. Whoops. Whoop. All right, now let's take a look at the situation. Ew, that is a lot of bats. Ew. 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 Wait, it doesn't have enough weight. I can't ride it. All right, never mind. Impossible to do that one. Hold on. One moment, please. It's croc time. We're gonna croc down in a second. I can just croc all the way to the bottom, to be honest. We can just croc it to the bottom. Croc it till we drop it. You thought. Hey, buddy. Sir, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. No. No, we're not doing all that. That extra stuff you were trying right there, let's not do that. All right, how are we looking? I have grapples. I just don't have a lot of grapples. One. Easy peasy. We do have lots of bolas though. We are pretty hefty on the bolas. Okay, that lag was insane. That lag was absolutely insane. Did anybody else see that lag that I just saw? True, we are gonna need some Megalania toxin. I'm gonna have to check the walls. All right, you got me sick, you're all dead. I mean, you were all dead anyway, but now you're extra dead. How dare you? How dare you get one bite off and hit me with that? How dare you? Uh-oh. Man, that sounded like I just drank 400 med brews right there. That was crazy. I literally drank 4. Dude, don't bring those stupid ass bats back up, bro. I'm still mad about that. I am still mad about those bats. That was some bull crap. That might be the worst drop of all time. Nah, there's probably been worse. Are these little peckers sure? It's every one of them in this cave, man. It's every one of them in this cave, bro. Got his ass. Was that a... All right, I see one. There's the first one I've seen. Where the hell did you come from? I see one right over there, Megalania. I think I heard one below me as well, unless that was a Megalosaurus. Oh, he actually didn't get hit. Come here. Thank you. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Art trying to tell you to bathe? Nah. Bruh, the amount of bats is like way too high. It's go time. It's go time. Faceless, buckle up, baby. How much of this can we hit with the chomp? Here we go, and boom! All right, easy peasy. How many of them are bleeding right now? None of them? You name a croc after me because it has a big mouth? That's exactly correct. All right, where is this? All right, come on down here. There it is. Give me that. There more of them down here? Love it. And bad breath. All right, let's get this drop right here. Or not drop, but know what I mean? What? How? All right. Devour, got it. I must say, it really is a lot easier if you could just put a TP in here. I don't know why you guys just don't let that happen. All right, where was it? Oh, there it is. Second note. All right, let's head up. All right, do we see any more Megalania? Wait a minute. I'm a genius. No! Oh shit, I actually gotta go quick now. I actually have to go fast. We'll have to come back and kill more things. We'll have to come back for more. Can I cross this? What do you guys think? I can. That was actually cool as hell. That was actually cool as hell. All right, so let's go ahead and drop. This is a real problem though, because I don't know how I'm finna get back to the base. I know I should, Dawn, but that's gonna take too much effort, I think, for right now. Especially since the RG, especially since the RG just died, and now I gotta, oh, wait a minute. Now I gotta figure out how to pull this off. Get all the crap back to the house. Is that a yellow drop right there, or am I just, is that just lighting? Nope, that was just lighting. I really hope I emptied everything out and it's not super heavy, because this is going to be a whole ass problem. I mean, I don't know how much crap I had in the stupid RG. That's the problem. I don't know how much weight it had. So hopefully, did Raz Clark get my bird killed? Did this son of an actual bitch get my bird killed? Oh no, also, I don't know where my bird died. Oh God, there's too much stuff here. Okay, where would the bird have died, chat? It was like right here, right? This is actually really bad if I can't find the bag. I mean, the problem is it could have gotten knocked anywhere. Oh, there it is. Wait, that's all I had on me? We're good then. I think we're good then. That's right, I did kind of empty it out right before that. I should shoot him. There's a bed, Raz, called Raz Clark. Yeah, Raz Clark spawned here. And then there's a vault right next to it. So you can spawn in on that bed. And then you can put all the stuff in there. In the vault. Chat, why are you guys lolling? You were chasing me from Green Knob? Okay, well, I mean, you could have just said something. I would have gotten you. He's not joining me. He just wants to store some stuff on the island because he doesn't have an island anymore. So I'm just allowing him to store stuff here. That's all. Didn't want to sidetrack, dude. That's why I love I love PVE for that exact reason, Raz, that I could just be sidetracked. It's fine. Hey Raz, in your next video, can you bitch and moan about how there's no auto run when the croc is on top of the water? I need help bitching and moaning about this. When you go into the water, auto run. Out of the water, no auto run. We gotta bitch and moan together. Make this happen. Had a rage about the render distance. It's not nearly as bad on the island. Are you having it bad on the island? Yeah, because dude, I'm telling you, the secret is the island. The render distance here is actually not terrible. Even with all these ridiculous bases. Can I actually get into the river? Because if I can just go up the river, that'd be crazy. Well, chat, Timmy made it a long way, and we have plenty of we have plenty more RGs, so it's not a big loss. And we got all the other stuff back, I think. Squid. I don't know why I still had an Anki. Carbo. I think that's all I had. I can't remember, to be honest. That was the performance boost. We just cut the render and hope nobody noticed. Nah, I'm pretty sure for official PVE, people were saying that's been a thing forever. How did he get away? Give me your popsicles. Cross, there is no way in hell I'm going to tame an Oasis sword just to get back an RG. I know I can do that. I appreciate it, Raz, but I'm good for now. But maybe in the future. I don't know how long my patience can put up with my own rules. So as soon as it can't anymore, I'll hit you up. But yeah, that vault, I'm not going to do anything in that vault at all. That's why I put it to the side, so I wouldn't actually forget that it's, you know. All right. It's not even a hard tame. You're right, but it lags the server and there's already like 50 of them. All these bobs have them. And it's like, that was a tamed RG. You know what I mean? Like, we're gravy. We got plenty of RGs. That was my second RG. The first one died because of Timmy in the B fiasco of 89. And now the second one died. And even though I doubt it was Raz Clark's fault, we're just gonna blame him because the first thing I see when I come running out the cave is a little green-haired afro running right past where my RG just died. So we're just gonna blame him no matter what, because that's way more fun. I haven't seen Timmy lately, so thankfully he wasn't here to see him die. Her die? I don't even know. There's no way I thought you would have, even if you had have done it accidentally, there's no way like, it's not like I thought you did it on purpose or like tried to rub some stuff off on my tail. Like I knew you didn't do it. The only way is if something was chasing you and you didn't notice and then it just went for the bird when you went in the cave. Yeah, I don't actually blame you. And again, it was a this thing was literally a tamed RG. Where's the thing? Yeah, it was a tamed RG. It wasn't even good. Pulling a Mastercraft RG saddle, especially when it's crap compared to the one I have already. Been with you on your, yeah. You know what it is, Raz? That's the world punishing me for saying like no one is allowed to join my tribe, and then you're like, can I come over? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Even though we're not gonna like do things together all the time or anything like that. Is as soon as I went back on what I said, it was like, all right, well, in that case, your bird's dead, and we're gonna make it look like it was Raz Clark. If it was a Pyro Bay, we would know it was Raz. Exactly. That would have actually been a lot funnier, to be honest. I'm assuming that it was the Carno that actually got it, to be fair. Mama Gwen, did you get on your Twitch just so you could blame Raz over there? If so, I so appreciate your dedication to blaming him. 135 female, probably not. I'm assuming you don't need more than one vault though, yeah? If you do, I can make you another one, but Faceless, I got it literally as it was typed. That's why. You didn't miss it. I was just fast. I just happened to look over. Level 10, of course. Of course. You can take the player out of the PvP, but you can't take the PvP out of the player? Yeah. What, you don't like... Who built this? Did Raz build this? There's no way you built this. Oh, crap, I'm stuck. Oh, crap, I'm stuck. Hold on. There's no way you built this trying to get over to my base. I want to see it now. Can I actually get this from here? Okay, Raz, I want to show you something. All right, I'm gonna show you something. Check this out. You ready? All you had to do was come right over here and you could walk right up to it. Now he meshes his Dino. Oh, that would hurt. I don't have another great Dino. I have babies that I'd have to raise them. What is so heavy? Probably all the meat and berries and crap. But yeah, right. Literally, there's where you were building the thing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just tiny and in the middle of the bushes, but that's where you were building it. It's like right there. This is the walkway right here. You have to go around a little bit, but yeah, you just go right here and walk straight up. Nope, just cruise right up here. All right, we're putting the gator back out. It's ridiculous. You can set a point if you want, just to make it easier whenever you're here. But yeah, you can just literally walk up the hill right here and you're good. It's easier to come from the alpha pillar side than it is from green ob side. But you can walk up green ob side too on over this way. All right, well, for the first time in a long time, we got to pick a new RG to borrow. Well, not borrow, but to use. I haven't had to do this in a while. That Timmy has been with us for a long time. It's a sad day, chat. It's a sad day. Let's pick a new one, though. I don't even think I've checked any of these yet, so I know. Okay, I've only got one male, turns out. That's actually not exactly what I was hoping. Yeah, just saw that. It's a problem. Whatever, we'll take a female then. Fireman, you're up. Yeah, we lost the last RG in the bee debacle. This one looks way better, by the way. It's got nicer colors. Fireman's looking slick. Fireman is looking slick. There we go. Okay, chat. The one last thing I want to try to do today. I want to try to find a male squid. We found the 135 before, and we all remember what happened. I don't even want to talk about it. But I do want to find a male squid. It does look like a Christmas RG, yeah. So let's go ahead and throw all this up. By the way, Raz, I don't care at all if you want to use some stuff. You probably don't need any of this stuff, but while you're here, if you forgot something, food, med brews, you know, meat or whatever, soup, I don't really care. Feel free to use what you need. I'm sure you have like much better things than I do dino wise, so bring your own dinos, I'd say, but otherwise I couldn't care less. Feel free to grab what you need if you're still listening. Yeah, does this work? You can just leave everything in here. Like I said, this is the bed. It says Raz Clark spawn here, so you can transfer over with artifacts or whatever you want to bring, and then you got a vault right there for yourself. Chat, you guys think I should 10-10 all my stuff so that Raz can't use any of it and steal all my crap? You think I should 10-10 it all so he can't get into it? Ah, crap. I don't want to do that one yet. You. I know if Two Pups is here, he would say, no, we don't 10-10 anything. 10-10ing is for losers. I love old pups, man. All right, we're gonna keep the ghillie too. What else? Anything else I need to get rid of right now? Nah, get rid of all that. Blame Raz. Nah. We are not going fishing. Well, we are sort of going fishing, actually, now that you mention it. That is kind of what we're doing. But not that kind of fishing. No, not shotgun ammo. Give me that back. All right. Perfect. And let's double check. We're good here. We got scuba. Oh yeah, that fur can go. That can go. That can go. Is there anything else? All right, good enough. Good enough. All right, so scuba, we need black pearls. I need to put all this shit up. Put all this shit up. Empty. Let's grab like 5. You never know what else we might find. Oh yeah, Bassy also. We go over here. Drop off some chitin. Christ. Chat, I'm trying really hard not to outgrow this 3x3. I refuse to be a typical PVE player with a huge base. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to just do some more. We're gonna have to get rid of more stuff. It's gotta be done. As Mr. Clark would say, gotta be done. We cannot keep it all. All right, let's put this up. So I have 32 pistol bullets. Yeah, we're dropping it for now. I don't have all that kind of time. Okay, so we need the Tuso. And I am gonna take the Dino. Not that one. You can build upwards. No, that doesn't count. Are you really playing PvE? I'm trying to listen, Epsy. We're trying to change the culture. You know, we're trying to change the culture. That's all. We're trying to show that you don't have to build the biggest base of all time. It's not that important. Oh yeah, kibble, chat, kibble and black pearls. You literally about let me leave here without black pearls and kibble. Hello, guys, please. Let me look. What was a Bassy? Bassy probably is better than Superior, huh? That's gonna be a problem. Okay, it only needs 7 though, so it ain't a problem. It is not a problem. We can do 2 of them right there. We'll take a little more just in case. Not a problem. We're looking good, team. We're looking good. We're going over here. Man of the people, that's true. What server number are you on? Listen, I'm not gonna just say what server number I'm on, but I have shown it already if you want to really look for it that hard. I don't hide it, but I'm also not gonna go out of my way to show it. Building a cool base is 50% of the fun. I'm gonna be honest, Tyler. I have plans for my quote unquote forever base. That's where the real build's gonna happen, and it's gonna be marvelous. Which means that, despite saying I might let you guys vote, I'm pretty much decided what map I'm gonna live on forever. I gotta do a little testing off stream, but I'm pretty sure I know which one I'm living on forever. I'm gonna build it, Chow. It may take years to not look like shit, but I'm gonna build it. As soon as someone designs a big ass build hammer tutorial for it, or a thing for it. He's living on Scorched forever. Are you saying you don't think I could make it on Scorched if that was the one I chose? Are you actually guessing that's where I'm sticking to? I'll stick with Rag until Fjord. Yeah, listen, no one should take anything that I'm doing at all in my playthrough as a suggestion for how you should play. I'm literally making it painful on myself. Not painful, but I'm literally picking maps and things that I didn't really enjoy PvP wise for different reasons, and I'm sort of forcing myself to go do them. So you for sure, yeah, it's exceptional. We should be good. We should be good. Aaron, we should be good. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so we're starting. I want the squid. Okay. We're gonna have to use the croc. The last time I did this, everything went to shit, so we're gonna have to see what happens. I already know what this means, chat. We already know what this means. It's either meshed or out. It's either outside the wall or it's meshed somewhere. Let's see, which one will it be? It's probably the same one from yesterday, actually, because I don't think the servers went down. Maybe not. All right, that just came out the woodworks. You own 5 boats and just put in an order for another one? Yeah, you might have a problem. You might need to slow it down, sir. Rare flower, we could try that. I don't really want to mess around with stuff in the mesh too much. The last time I tried that, bad things happened. We lost an Archelon in our kit by getting pulled into the mesh. So I'd prefer not to do that, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how desperate we get. All right, further this way. It looks kind of like it's gonna be inside the mesh, but wait a minute. I think it's gonna be outside the mesh. Maybe. Did I bring the carbo? I didn't. Crap. Whatever. The chances of us finding a high level one are still low anyway, so we might go get the carbo if we need to. I don't want to lose the Dino. And the Dino has a prim saddle and the carbo does not, so may have to go get the carbo. My 3 favorite maps are Extinction, Ragnarok, and Fjord. Mine was the island for PvP, early, like Bob PvP. It was Valgero after that, and then Fjord after that. Okay, this thing's gonna be down in the corner near Herb Island. I hope. Stack enough shoe boxes together. Nah, I have some ideas for what we're gonna do. If I do the map, I'm pretty confident I'm gonna do. But we'll have to wait and see. Things change, you know? Ideas change over time. They don't call boats money pits for no reason. Ain't that the truth? I've told this story before, Headshot, but when I was younger, we had a boat that we used to go out on, and then I kind of forgot about the boat because I got to the, oh, there we go. I got to the age where I was like interested, like I could drive, you know what I mean? Like just other things were going on. Not, or I couldn't drive, but I was close to being able to drive, but I was like doing sports and shit like that. And then what happened was I got to the age where I could drive. And when I got to the age where I could drive, I was like, dude, you know what'd be awesome? We should get that boat fixed for me and my friends. And then we could just live out on the you know, on the lake all summer long, and it'd be awesome. That'd be killer. So I told my dad, I was like, Dad, listen, I need you to hook me up, bro. Let's get this boat fixed so me and the fellas can take it, you know, out on the water. And he was like, all right, well, you know, help me this weekend. We'll take it to the place because there's some, you know, it's been sitting for a long time. We'll take it and we'll get it checked. You know, we'll get it fixed up. I was like, absolutely, let's do that. So we took it that weekend. We dropped it off, you know, wherever. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where it was because I was so excited. And that was the last time I ever saw that boat. I realized like 5 years later that we just never went back and got it. He just sold it to him, I think. He either sold it or just like it just wasn't worth fixing, and so he left it there. I swear I thought that was a yellow drop. What level are you? No, do not do that. Oh shit! No! This is bad. This is actually really bad. Where did that even come from, bro? I don't have any more flippers. Stupid. What level are you, stupid? Okay, hold on. He's not getting too bloody. Oh, no, he is getting bloody. It's gonna be a low level. That's a low leveler. All right, hold on. Let me get up where I can get a look on it real quick. Oh shit, that's a 140. Okay, chat, that's a 140. This is not a drill. This is not a drill, chat. Not a drill. This is the least drill it's ever been. If there was a drill, this ain't it anymore. Timmy, you son of a bitch. Timmy, the RG finally died, brother. The RG finally died. Yeah, I have no flippers. We're about to go back and repair real fast, get some flippers, and then we coming right back over here, bruh. We coming right back over here to tame that bitch. Now, the problem is, Mike, you see, the problem is, what I said was, I need a male. I won't find a high-level male. And that was correct, because that's another fucking female. But, I mean, it's a 140. We're going to take it, you know? Your boy can't get a female up, I mean a male up in here. I barely even hit it. I hit it like twice. It'll be fine. A passive tame anyway. Shut up. Timmy's gonna get me killed. Finally died, and it wasn't your fault. It was Raz Clark's fault. Okay, guys, that was this is not a drill. We're gonna get this thing. Yep, grabbing the carbo, fixing that, grab a couple extra sets of flippers just in case. What could possibly go wrong? Now chat, listen. Actually, never mind, don't listen. We're gonna be fine. I'm a professional squid tamer now. This is gonna go perfectly well. Mama Gwen, I actually think that is true. I think that's actually, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's like supposed to be that way, but I actually think that's true as well. I think females on the island are higher level. I don't know why. What happened with my Uni taming? That went fine. Nothing can go wrong. I don't like when we shouldn't say it like that. Ehud, let's not say that. Yeah, the car char, dude. I'm glad that wasn't on stream. I think I might have quit Ark. Yo, Viper, thank you so much for the 76 months in a row, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If it had been like that, I think I would have quit. Honestly. If that was on stream, that was too much. A lot of you would have been banned if that was on stream because y'all would have talked shit and I'd have been so mad. What happened? Epsy, I found a level 120 car char off stream and I was like, dude, it's the island. Like, I gotta tame it, you know? Like, I can't not tame it just because I'm trying not to tame a bunch of stuff off stream until I tame something, until like I want to tame it on stream and then I can tame more of them off stream. Does that make sense? So I want the first one to be with everybody, you know? But I was like, dude, it's a 120 on the island. Like I'm not gonna not tame it, you know? So anyway, grabbed all the stuff I needed. I had probably like 20 Rex babies ready. So we were good. We had plenty to work with. It was up on the, can I stam this? No, we're gonna need to land. It was up on the, volcano. So I let it down the volcano just a little bit so that it was on easier ground to work with. I waited for it to like settle in, threw out the Rex, killed the Rex, brought the Rex over, it ate the Rex. We jump on, we're riding, we're good to go, right? We're good to go, no problem. And we were doing fine until I accidentally lagged and took a huge jump off a cliff. And I ate enough damage that it popped me off the car char. All right, so whatever, it's fine. Lost a little taming effectiveness, whatever. We'll let it reset, no big deal. The problem was that it reset in the by the redwoods in the river. Okay. When it reset in the redwoods by the river, I kid you not, I lost 8 Rexes to bugs eating the body after I threw it out and shot it, trying to get over to the car char. 8 baby Rexes eaten by bugs as I tried to drag it to the car char because it was in the swamp. Obviously, or not in the swamp, sorry, in the redwoods. Obviously, the stupid ass car char went ape shit in the redwoods chasing. Do you know how many tiny dinos it chased? All of them. How many ever it was, it chased every last one of them. And so it's chasing all these dinos. I'm trying to get it where it'll settle down. Finally, I get it again. I drag it, or I take it. We run away, go somewhere else. I was getting really close. I was like 88%. And I was like, dude, screw it. I'm gonna go for it right here. I'm gonna try to hit 100% off of these. I can't remember if it's like a Rex or Carno or something, but it was something. And you know, the whole point is like, if you take too much damage, it pops you off again. So unfortunately, I took too much damage. It popped me off again, which was fine. It's literally at like 97%, and it pops me off. And I'm annoyed, but it's whatever. Who cares? You know, we're here now. I come back. I've now used literally 15. I've used 15 baby Rexes at this point. I come back for the last one with, you know, I still have a couple of Rexes left. I come back with the last couple of baby Rexes ready to go. And I swear to you, I swear for all that is holy, when I get back to where it is, it has glitched inside someone's base and it cannot get out. 97% glitched in someone's base, couldn't get out. I ended up, I tried everything. I spent like 30-40 minutes trying to get it out. So it had already started losing all of its, you know, all of its taming effectiveness and shit. I tried forever to get it out, and it went so, I literally realized that I couldn't get it out, and I shot it and killed it. I was so mad. That might be, I mean, honestly, that might be the most angry I've ever been at Ark. I was so fucking pissed. I logged out instantly. Like, almost didn't go back to base. It was bad. I was very bad. But it is what it is, you know. We'll get another one eventually. But boy, I was not thrilled. I mean, obviously it was my fault for, like, you know, taking the damage and taking the risk, but like, come on, man. All right, let's grab. I've got enough for 3 feeds, but I'm only gonna need 2, I'm pretty sure. We have carbo. Carbo. Throw this thing out, make sure it's got whatever levels it can get. How good is this saddle? I have a, oh no, we're good. Saddle's good. Yeah, I got arced bad. That wasn't fun. The other day I was taming a 135. I should have only taken 3 baby Rexes at the most, used 10, and lag plus bad render. I never got that. Dude, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Are you done yet? Almost, baby, almost. Our boss fight army is looking pretty good, chat. We're looking pretty strong. Got a little more to go, but we're looking pretty strong. All right, cryo you up. All right, so we got plenty of black pearls, carbo. We got the croc if we need it. We got the Tuso. I think we're gonna take the croc instead of the Tuso. But we're ready. Let's go do this. Let's go get us one. Actually, I don't know where I can put it, but we're gonna drop a bed. Or at least some sleeping bags. Oh, you know what else I should probably do? Let's grab a little more scuba flippers. We'll take some more scuba flippers. There we go. Chad, are you still awake? Are you ready? Do you think we can pull this off? I don't know if we can even place the foundy in bed, but we'll see what happens. Hens and tears. Y'all petrified. You shut your mouth. This is easy mode, bro. We got this easy. Croc contain. Well, the last croc I used died, but it was some bullshit also. But I don't want to use the croc here, because it has a prim saddle. It has a prim saddle and only 20k HP, and I'm not imprinted. It's not an imprinted croc, so when I'm on it, it's not. It's still eating shit. Won't the croc get grabbed by the Tuso? I'm gonna have the turtle listening to group whistles, and I'm gonna send it in that way so it gets in closer. Or I might just ride the I think I might ride the carbo in, and we'll do it from there. My luck, that thing will be in the mesh right now. We'll never get it. Obviously, this carbo is a tamed carbo, and we could not care any less about the carbo, but we're going to see what we can do. We're going to see what we can do. Yeah, this is a nice looking RG. Got the red and green. It's a nice Christmas RG. What's up, Chef? Could be. I mean, you never know, you know? 8 ads for you. We do ads once an hour, Mama Gwen, so that there's no pre-roll ads for people joining the channel. And so once an hour, you kind of get a fat ad break. But we have to do that, or else people get ads when they first join, and that's no. We don't do that. Unfortunately. Always use a Bassie. That's the next thing I need to tame, Aaron, is a Bassie. I don't have one. Carbos is how we always did it on PvP official, but I never had to do it either. The last 2 Tusos I've tamed were kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. It did not go according to plan. So hopefully this one does go better. Hopefully this one does go better. All right, we're gonna make one extra step here. Yeah, we're gonna make one more extra step. Let me just grab a little bit of stuff here. Just need fiber. I remember we were taming a Tuso where we all out of and we were all out of dinos, and on the last feed, so I told my friend, you better get this feed in, put on flak, and swim in. You have to do that quick. Yeah, you have to do that quick, because it'll knock you out through even through really good flak. Yeah, that could be your ass right there real fast. That's crazy that worked. Honestly, I don't trust any of my teammates. They would just let me die and then throw out a carbo they secretly had, you know? All right, so I'm gonna put 2 of these in there and 1 of those in there. That'll be able to get our stuff back at least. And then theoretically nothing can get up here. So should be fine on this beach anyway. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, Mama Gwen's. Like, I don't ever want there to be ads for people who are just joining the stream. Like, if you join during the middle of the one ad break in an hour, obviously I can't do a whole lot about that. But we really don't want there to be ad breaks that people have to get just when they join the stream, because anybody who's new and joins and catches an ad break first thing, like, if you're anything like me, you're out. You know what I mean? Like, nope. No, thank you. Okay, you know what else we need to put over here? We'll put the Tuso over here. Famous last words. Yeah, it is, but we're just gonna hope and pray. We're just gonna hope and pray, you know? All right, let's go. That's what I like to see. Is that my turtle? No, okay, it's not. I was like, did the Carbo swim out there getting a fight with a shark already? Okay, that's another problem. What's the weight on this thing? 457. Let's get all these problems worked out real quick. Gotta get rid of these spike walls. Why am I leaving my backup on land? Because this is where I'm gonna spawn if shit goes sideways. You know? This is where I spawn if shit happens to go sideways. I'm taking what I need to tame it. Whoops. But this is the shit goes sideways routine. Because I need to be able to get back down to my body, you know? No. We don't need to ride the Tuso. We'll be fine. You don't have to pin code, Mike, because all of these are locked and it's PVE. So literally nobody can do anything about this unless they were to drag a wild dino over. And like, to be honest, dude, it's whatever. I just can't give a shit that much. I can't play the whole time like that, you know? All right, that's not gonna work either. So here's what we're gonna do. You are not ignoring group whistles. You are not gonna be on aggressive. All right, you're good. Perfect. We can do it the easy way, the easy-ish way. Did I just literally put the croc back in there? Okay, we're good. Riding the Tuso is actually not the way to do it, because then I kind of want to be on this so I can get close enough, and if it picks me, it's fine. Let me triple check that this thing's good. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we should be good here. Can a Carbo swim down these days? Okay, it can. We're good. We're good. On official PVE server, is there anything like recovery stone where you can pull the stuff? Nope. Filthy Rich, this is where you play for all the marbles, baby. You know what? What am I even doing? We're throwing this thing out when we get down there. What am I thinking right now? All right, let's go. I do want to try this real quick. Can I get sleeping bags down right here? Or is this going to be too close? I don't know what the range on sleeping bags is. This gator is not great. This is a tamed gator. So it's 20,500. It's not bred or imprinted or anything. It's just a tamed one. Oh, it's not going to get me. It's not going to let me, is it? Whatever. All right. All right, chat, here we go. Remember, this is still not really what we want. We're still settling. You know? But we're not going to let this thing slide. We're going to do our best to get it. All right. I just hope I see it before it pops out the woodworks again. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, there it is, chat. That's not great. How much damage did that do? Okay, not that bad. Hello? Let me in. Did it put it in the mesh? There's no way it put it in the mesh, right? Just got it again. How long does it take for it to be hungry again, chat? Theoretically, can I grab it every time? Like, can I, anytime it grabs something, is it good? Wait, where did the stupid... Give me that meat. Is this thing on follow, or is it just sleeping down there? Yo, D-Mac, thank you very much for the sub, or for the sub. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm in concentration mode because I suck at this. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get away, buddy. Nope, he did not get away. I said I'm doing something I'm not very good at, so I'm trying to pay attention. Oh, I suck at this? Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not that I suck at it. I just haven't done it very many times. Okay. Chat, surely it's ready by now, right? Bro, it says 13 minutes. God almighty. Where is this? Where is the stupid thing at, man? Oh, yeah, it was Raz Clark that died. Where's this carbo at, bro? Did he get my carbo stuck in the damn... Oh, my God. All right, how's the carbo looking? I don't think the carbo's looking good. It's not looking good at all, chat. I might let him grab the croc. Come on, Carbo. Swim, buddy. Swim, Carbo. Carbo, no! Not hungry. All right. That Carbo did its job, chat. That Carbo did his job. It's not going to survive this, but the croc will be fine. We'll give it a few minutes. It'll be fine. But that Carbo is dead as hell. I wish there was some indicator that it was like hungry again. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Did it kill the Carbo? No? Where in the hell is this Carbo at? All right, grab me, buddy. Needs to lose 1,500 food. I don't know. Where did the Carbo go? Is it in the mesh right now? Chat, where's my Carbo? Also, what's this? What's this Tuso doing? Did this Carbo knock out? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's in. All right, there we go. Let's go. See if this works. Nope, still not there. All right, come on, Carbo. Come here, buddy. Oh God, this thing is too heavy, too heavy. All right, Carbo, I'm so sorry. You're never surviving this. All right, let's try it one more time. Nope, he's still not hungry, chat. I feel like I've been waiting here for 30 minutes now. All right, Carbo's dead. 100% Carbo's dead. Unless it can't hit him in the mesh. I can't do math. $12,353 out of 13,120. How close are we? Somebody do math on that. No, it'll grab the croc for sure. Bro, the carbo is literally inside this squid, like trying to live in there. Needs 11,620. Copy that. I need this thing to update to 11,620 because this carbo ain't gonna get lucky this many more times. The croc can get grabbed a couple of times. I just don't want to. I don't want it to die. I don't care about the carbo at all. All right, what'd you say? 11,620, A-team. All right, I'm just gonna trust your math on this. Bro, could this thing's food go down any slower? Holy shit. I will say, I don't know what's happening right now with this thing. But I'm not mad. I'm not mad that it's kind of stuck and we're all chilling. I'm not mad that it's kind of just chilling right here. $11. That carbo is getting paid a bonus today. I can tell you that. If he makes it, he gets a bonus. He has literally got this thing so stuck it can't move. Chat, we're at 12,999. 12,099. 12,099, and this carbo is literally making this. This is too funny, bro. This carbo is on life support too, dude. What? How? There's no way this carbo has any health, right? Wait, I wonder. Yeah, this thing has 760 health. It's actually gaining health, chat. It's actually gaining health right now. 760, 773. He may live. He may live. Welcome to Hillbilly Willie's Tuso taming guide. You see, the trick to taming Tusos is get a gangster carbo. This carbo that we're currently looking at is at 799 health. That's up from the 740 probably it had when it got stuck, but it has gotten itself wedged into this Tuso, and now this Tuso can't move. So we're just sitting here waiting for the food to drop, and then we'll be able to tame it, no problem. Congratulations, you've just found the exploit. You just need a gangster carbo. What's up, Thomas? An ocean that makes you feel like you're in water. That's a good point, honestly. Yeah, Decobra, that's the actual secret. Get somebody else to do it for you. Chat, we're at 11,875. We're getting in on the number soon. It looks like the carbo's actually trying to swim out of the Tuso. I would appreciate it if it just would stop trying to do that. That's a creepy looking. I've never really looked into the mouth hole of a squid before, but that's kind of nightmare fuel, honestly. Chat, since this worked in our favor, we all know good and damn well that this is getting patched next patch. This is definitely patched, so hope you weren't expecting to get to do anything with this. We're at 11,786. We're going to, was it 680, chat? 680? No, 620. Okay, 11,620. Stop turning around, Tuso. Don't try it. Dude, honestly, Faceless, people don't know how good Kick is. Like, if Kick hadn't have gotten such a bad reputation for all the gambling and all the other dumb shit, it's actually way better of a platform, in my opinion. If Kick had come first, I don't think Twitch could ever make a comeback, or like make the come up, ever. It's so much better. Quality is better, it feels like. That could just be something else, but it feels like quality is better. 11,696 chat, we're getting closer. Good night, Jimmy. I'm gonna hit you up later. I'll hit you up tomorrow, probably. But yeah, Kick is honestly a much better viewing experience. It's just got such a bad rap, and it doesn't have an. The problem is they paid like these really big gambling and IRL streamers to come over there, but what they should have done was taken all that money and moved whole communities over. If they would have taken the millions of dollars they've surely spent to get people to gamble, which is, I guess that is probably part of the business plan, but like all they really needed to do was invest like half of that. You could move every ARC streamer to Kick with that much money. I guarantee you could. And if the entire ARC community went to Kick, then so would all the viewers, because the viewers love ARC probably more than they care about Twitch. All right, chat, we're in. Here we go. I don't care what it grabs. It just needs to grab now. Can I just get off and try to go for it when it's stuck, or is that gonna instantly screw me? Will it let me tame it when it's not holding anything, chat? Does anybody know? Oh, there we go. That is a gangster turtle, chat. Look at this son of a, he's back up over 1,000, baby. Gangster turtle. Yeah, where you going? Don't start wandering off. You ain't got the health to be showboating. Yeah, there's no ads on Kick for now. So if you hate ads, just stay in. All right, so 29K, 400 melee. That doesn't feel too bad. I don't know what a good stat is on that, to be honest, but that doesn't feel terrible. Still a female though, unfortunately. He swim out like you get my squid. Okay, so unfortunately, it's not really. We still need a male. Name the turtle Franklin. We will have to come up with a good name for the turtle. I don't know if it's gonna be Franklin, but we'll have to come up with a good name for sure. Bro, if every Tuso tame was that easy, I'd tame Tusos nonstop. That was great. I need to get more carbos. Just whistle 20 carbos in. Hope it gets stuck. Name it Tony Montana because it's a gangster. Honestly, might have to. I actually cannot believe that actually worked that easily. It's crazy. Franklin is from a TV cartoon that I watched when I was a kid. That is literally still mind-boggling that that worked. All right, come here. All right, now where's the next squid? Ain't no way there's another one that just spawned in there, chat. Ain't no way. All right, how lucky are we gonna get today, boys and girls? That's the name of the game. How lucky are we finna get today? You know what? We're gonna just drop you back down. We're gonna just slap you down right here. We're gonna drop you down right here. We're gonna put you in there because this is probably murder mode, not taming mode. If I'm being honest. My boy got quite a way to go before he's ready to do this again. What's up, Harsh? How you doing? Put that back too. Actually, no, we're not taking no more chances. We're not taking no more chances. Give me this one. We don't have enough black pearls either way, so we don't really care right now, unless it's a high level male, in which case I will go get more black pearls, but there's no way. There's zero chance that we get this lucky. So let's just go down here. There's no chance that we get this lucky. What I'm hoping is that it's an alpha. That would be nice. If it's an alpha, we may switch to the other Tuso. If it's not an alpha, it's not, I don't really care. It's literally gonna be right where this one was, man. Come on. A lot of times if it respawns, it will be an alpha because that's, you know, the force spawn. So that would be killer. When did I retire to PVE? It was like a few days. So I retired from Arc for a while and I wasn't really playing anything Arc wise. And, okay, chat. Chat, you guys are supposed to not let me almost kill myself by drowning. But yeah, Epsy. So basically I had kind of stopped playing and, I was actually looking up to possibly like just quit streaming, find something else I enjoyed, do that. And then I quickly found out that I'm not really good at anything else that pays and that my resume for the last like almost 10 years saying Twitch streamer, not really that, you know, not really that great. And so I was like, okay, well I need to make some decisions. If I'm gonna keep doing this, I gotta get my shit together a little bit and just make a damn decision. Ain't no way. Chat, there's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. It's no way another 120 female spawn. Can a brother get a male Tuso, please? We're gonna tame it though. I mean, we're gonna leave it there, chat. We're gonna leave it there for right now. We're gonna leave it there for right now. We got to leave it there. We got to leave it there. I need to go tame another carbo now, or I need to get a good Archelon. One of the two. Either one of those things would work. I've got good saddles for both. Bro, it's unreal. I mean, like the luck the last 2 days honestly has been unreal. Yesterday we knocked a 150 Carno. Now, okay, in fairness, I don't need or want a Carno ever for this, but a 150 Carno spawned, we knocked it out, and then I turned around and another 150 Carno had spawned right at the same spot, literally right behind me. All right, I don't think a level 10 is gonna get her done. Don't think a level 10 is gonna get her done. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna look for another carbo, and either one of two things is gonna happen. Yeah, there's another Tuso in the same spot, 120 female. And again, that wouldn't be hugely significant, except for this is the island. Like, that just doesn't happen. Yeah, anyway, what I was saying, Epsy, was that, like, once I made the decision, I started a couple of days before the 5.5 update came out, and I was like, okay, let's see how good this update is going to be, and then we can make a decision. And so I wanted to test how good the update was going to be on my PC, and the best way to test that, funny enough, is what the hell is that big son of a bitch? Holy shit balls. Sorry, the best way to test is on PVE because the servers run like crap. Because there's just so many builds, people have all their dinos out. There's 47 Oasisaurs, you know what I mean? Chat, there's a 125. This just can't get, I mean, we are, when I say we're crushing right now, we're crushing. Again, we're crushing island, you know? Island crush. Oh, I put all my, okay. Okay, well, I put all my tranks back. We got to go back to base real quick. But yeah, so basically I checked out 5.5, or I started like a day before it was supposed to drop. We played the game on PVE for a while, and that was on this server. I just ran around, you know, built a little base, messed around, had a little fun. The plan was check out 5.5 and then make some decisions. Then it got pushed back, so we were playing like 2 or 3 days or whatever on the server, and I started to realize, like, I didn't hate it. It wasn't the same as PvP. I would never say that like PvE is the same level of enjoyment or excitement is the better word than PvP, but I was like enjoying the fact that I could just do whatever I wanted, and I didn't care. Like, it didn't matter. I didn't have to hide the server number. Like, yeah, people can come troll, I guess, technically, but I just don't give a crap that much, you know? And then I started realizing, like, you know, I'm having to do a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't normally have done or thought about, that because it would have been so easy if I was in a group of people. And so we just kept playing, and I started making some rules for myself. So, you know, I'm doing this completely solo. Obviously we did invite Raz Clark to the tribe, but he's using my island to store some stuff for himself. We're not working together. He's not helping me, etc. And I decided, you know, we would just tame stuff I hadn't tamed. We'd do stuff I hadn't done. We'd do the boss fights solo, you know, see what we could do. And it's just an experience. Originally it was just an experiment. Can I actually enjoy Ark if I'm not PvPing? And realistically, I have been enjoying the crap out of it. You know, it's different, but I'm not rushed to do things. In PvP, there's a certain rush, right? Like, if you're not constantly breeding and raising and, you know, taming new stuff and specifically babies and breeding, you're getting left behind. You can't afford to do that. On here, I don't care. On here, I'm not taming the best stuff that I would have to tame there. No pyromanes. You know, I don't have like a bunch of carchars. I wanted one, but that didn't go my way. But like, I'm just able to just enjoy it, and I'm actually using dinos that I don't use at all on PvP past the first 2 days. You know, RG. I've been using the RG the whole time. no bug. I don't really use PT, but that's whatever. I've been in the water. Like, dude, I used to hate the water. It was like my least favorite thing because it took forever. But I don't have that same worry about how long things take now. So yeah, I've been having a blast, man. Honestly, it's a much different kind of fun that I'm having, but I've been having a blast. Who is the dumbass? There's no way Raz Clark brought this over here. There's no way. So how did this get here? How did this get here and in my tribe, chat? Where did you get a level 400 pyromane? Also, that was a joke. I didn't really mean you had to give me one. Yo, what's up, Credible? You just raided it? Well, we're definitely not using it. Chat, anybody want a pyromane? It was imprinted by Gambits. That's pretty decent melee. It doesn't have that many points already put in it. Nah, we're not gonna grind it. I don't want to blow up my grinder. It's only got 8 trillion mutations on both sides. Chat, who wants it? I'll literally give it away right now. Raz, have you been here this whole time? Have you seen my incredible luck that's been happening right now? Have you borne witness to this luck that's going on right now? On an island server? I do find... Dude, I can't... But did you actually raid for it? Or did somebody give it to you? Ah, nice. Yeah, I tend to check all the bases on here from time to time just to see. How's our turtle looking? Not great. Cobra Raz is in Twitch chat right now. He bounces. If a base gets... Dude, I had a base that I was going to check out. All it was vaults on the ground. And somebody built over them. And I was like, that thought never occurred to me that somebody would build over them. And I was like, damn, that was pretty smart. You know? That was pretty smart. War 2, do you already have some? I have somebody I might want to give it to. Let me check real quick. Yeah, Horde Chaz give tech saddles. Yep, absolutely. You got a Moza and a card chart? Nice, dude. Yo, Chaotic Orca, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Mike, it's such a smart idea. Like, obviously, it's not, like now that I saw it, I'm like, okay, yeah, it makes total sense. But like before that, the thought never crossed my mind. Is Gunny still alive right now, or is he at work? He must be at work. Carp, do you happen to be in here, bro? Oh yeah, it's class. That's right. That's right. I was trying to survive in hardcore Minecraft. I'm still alive, dude. I wish I played hardcore Ark for a while. I say a while. It was like a day, bro. Yeah, I was like, I love the idea of this, but hell no. The idea is like super good, but oh hell no. I think Minecraft is a perfect game to do it on though, because like, I feel like in Ark, there's way too much BS that can happen to you. Bro, we ain't never gonna find that 120 is gone, isn't it? Oh no, there it is. Are you the 120, buddy? 125, perfect. Raz, did you see my luck just now, bro? It must just be lucky all around. You guys need to be on Ark. If you're not on Ark right now, you best get on. The luck. Okay, buddy. I don't know who told you should do that, but that's a bad idea. But if you guys aren't on Ark right now, you're missing out on some of the best luck I've had in this game the last 2 days. Willie, you got a tech person who could help me get ASA to run on a 3050? I've tried everything I can find online. The only person I know that would be able to help you who's around here is Faithless, possibly. He's pretty good. I need a stupid male though. That's it's so annoying. That it's just like, here, take all the high level females you could possibly want. Yo, did you just steal my focal chili, you piece of shit? That dumbass bird go. Come here, stupid. Okay, bro, that was directly into this dumb bird's chest. It's so much easier to do this with a stupid crossbow, I swear. Can't even see this dumbass bird. Come over here, bruh. I don't even know if this is you or your cousin, but you're dead. Bro, what? I definitely don't need this, but it's a 150. What is happening? No, 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 no. Stop. All right, fall over, please. I definitely don't need a PT. Oh, I definitely am never going to be able to place these spikes either, so that's great. This PT probably doesn't survive, I'm going to be honest. Yo, Chow, this one's for you, buddy. What? Wait a minute. Wait, am I high? This is like the worst stats I've ever seen on a untamed bird. This is the... Dude, this thing is dog crap. That's not good melee. I mean, it's okay pre-tame, Yo, this thing is about to come out amazing. Like, honestly, this might be the worst PT I've ever seen. That means it's about to roll insane. We're about to get so lucky right now. I feel it. All right, I'm just gonna leave that there. If it dies, who cares? You know what I mean? I'm not wasting good kibble. I gotta go get other kibble. That oxy, I didn't even see it. Wait, does it have oxy? All right, all the way back to base again. Raz, was today H's first time on like playing with you on official on Astrios? Astrayos, however you say it. Poor guy's trying his best. How you doing, Apo? Ready for Aquatica? I just looted 9 level 15 wyvern eggs in a row. So you're definitely hogging all the luck. I'm so sorry. Yo, Faceless, did you where did I see the message? Am I forgetting already? Oh, Faceless, if you can help Lizonis, I don't know if you can or not, but if you have any wisdom to impart. Liz is having a problem with the old PC running Arc. I may have volunteered you, so. Apo, we've had a good day so far. I mean, we got a 140 UD, which all of our other UDs were crap. We literally just tamed a we just tamed a 140 squid, and then I pulled out the tracker, and there's another 120 squid in the same exact place. So we're looking pretty good right now. How long has it been? Like a weekend? What do you mean, Vanessa? Do you mean how long is the event extended for? I should probably do a meat run at some point. It's extended until Monday, so through the weekend. All right, let's grab. We made a whole freaking metric buttload of what you call it earlier today. Let's go Tuso. Do I have another one? I do not. Do I have a Tuso BP? I do not. Okay. Yeah, and then now these are less surprising, honestly, Apo. But then I was like, well, because the way that we tamed the other ones with this carbo, and this carbo put on a clinic of how to keep a squid busy. It got stuck in the squid, and the squid couldn't move. This thing was down to like 700 HP, and it stuck itself in the squid so that the squid couldn't move to grab it anymore. And we just sat there until it was ready to eat again, and then we were good. And so I was like, crap, I'm gonna need another carbo. The second carbo I look at right next to where we tamed the squid, 125, and then a PT lands next to me, 150. This is on the island. Like on any other map, none of this would matter. This wouldn't be crazy at all. But on the island, I'm pretty sure I'm screwed from here on out. From now on, I will never get a good tame. Turtle mind controlled the mind flayer. Can they fix the Anki not swinging on obsidian when solo farming, please? I would like that as well. They should be. You should be able to choose obsidian and crystal separately. I agree. I agree. Hopefully they fix that. I'm sure they've heard that complaint a bunch. Hey, War 2, I have somebody else I want to give it to who I owe something to. If they don't want it, it's all yours the next time I stream, okay? I'll hold it for you if they don't want it. But I want to ask one person who I owe something to. How you doing, Darcy? It's good to see you. How you doing, Vanessa? Enjoy another few days. Yo, that is badass. The way they turn that like that is so badass looking. I actually love that. Now that's how you do it. I like that. That looks really, really good. How do you activate the Drakeling biome buff? I have no idea. I'm a Drakeling rookie. I got no answer. Somebody probably knows though. Oh, I know what you're gonna try. Ain't gonna be having none of that. Where's that carbo? That thing better not have eaten my carbo. Take them back to where you tame them. To the biome. That's right. That's right. Good call. Good call. All right, we got a new carbo now. I don't think this one's I don't really want to go for this right now because it's not gonna work. It's gonna go terribly. I really want to see, look at these stats, dude. It is 480 oxy. I really want to see how bad this is. I really want to see this. I feel like this is not a level 150. I feel like the thing is displayed wrong. This feels like a level like 50. The stamina is a little high for a 50, but as soon as I know something for sure, Ward 2, I got you, buddy. Oh, we lagged. It's so hard to hit these birds with it. I can hit these things with a crossbow. Oh, there we go. All day, every day. You basically have to headshot them, which is crazy. Ryan, we're not going to be ascended today, that's for sure. Oh, shit. You know what I just thought of, chat? I've got Daedons. I just can't leave them out once I heal because they're going to eat all the damn food. This is wonderful news. This is wonderful news. We have Daedons. Yeah, come here, bitch. We'll just tame everything on this beach if it's high level. That's a 15. There's an exclude list on the... There's an exclude list on the troughs? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We never did that because people would exclude shit and then somebody wouldn't know. And then we'd have a big ass fight in the tribe because some idiot did it and didn't know that they, that the... You know what I mean? Like the next person was like, oh, I didn't know that. And then all their shit died. Yeah, it was a real problem on official PvP. You don't touch that setting on official PvP. I forgot that even existed. We had more than one fight about that. Is this a baby to the 125? Oh, it is. I don't even know what to say now. Yeah, excluding everything in the raising area. Oh my god. Chat, what's the button to grab stuff with the beak? That's still a thing. Is it C? I think that's what I just pressed. I don't even know. Can I even pick a carbo? Can't grab the turtle. Can't even grab a baby turtle, bro. Did you guys see the trait on this aberrant carrier? Okay, buddy. That's trolling. Yeah, can't carry a turtle, chat. Chat, can you bolo one of these stupid things? If it comes back. Yeah, Don, I'm looking for the Tuso tamer trait for my carbos. Where can I find Tuso tamer trait, please? Hey, come here. Oh, God. I gotta be more ready. Bro, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. All right, here he comes. He's coming back. Nope, he got knocked off track. I don't even want this bird. I just want to see how bad the stats are. Yeah, the fatty trait. Yeah. Well, at least we're inheriting the melee robust here, you know, for all that melee I want on there. Damn it, every time I look away, they come back. All right, let's take a look. How bad are the stats? Actually, not that bad, except for the health. The health is so terrible. But the stamina is actually insane. That's actually really crazy in stamina. Weight is pretty normal. Melee is decent. But that stamina feels really high. 675 oxy. All right. There's no way that didn't. Can you not pick up a baby turtle even? Oh yeah, we can. All right, we're going back to base real quick. We're gonna heal these up, coming back for the Tuso. Oh my god. We have so many things for the grinder, chat. Faceless, have a good night, my friend. All right, chat, listen up. Here's the plan. I kind of like that little fence they did right there. Here's the plan, chat. We are going to drop all this nonsense off that we don't care about. We're going to heal up the carbo, and we're going back for the squid. That's the plan. That's the plan. Drop off, heal up, carbo. When I'm done with my forever base, will you come raid it? Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Where's it gonna be? Bio grind is gonna be eating good. You already know. My boyfriend and I are on TK's official. Nice, nice, nice. Have you guys done the Terror Bird race? Chat, I don't know why I keep taming shit that I don't care about. I really should stop doing it. All right, I'm not gonna be, you're not gonna be being fed right now. On center? Sorry, I might have said server, but I just meant what map. But yeah, let me know when you're done. I'll come take a look. Although I don't know why you want me to judge it. You know, my judgment on base builds. I'm not a good builder, so I can only speak for how it looks to me, you know. Chat, we might. Ooh, can we get away with not doing a meat run? I think we can. Let me take a look at something. Oof. Oh no. Oh yeah, we are fine. They indeed did extend the summer bash, Noxy. Till Monday. So you've got till Monday. All right. That sounds about right. Yeah, that 43 to stam's not bad. I feel like that 43 to stam's actually really big. Weight was normal, average. Damage was decent. I mean, it's not like I care about the PT, but good to know. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, I need Daedon. Your food is 11,000. Yours is 13. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait, is this what it won't feed? Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Wait. I don't know. How do you, I have no idea how it's set. Whoops, not the right button. How do you set it a certain way? Current list type is include, exclude. There we go. Daedon. So now it should be, Daedon should be on the list, right? It should be excluding Daedon. Whatever. Do I have, I don't think I have a Daedon saddle, do I? Oh wait, this is the other one. Where did the other one go? We can't use this one. It doesn't have any health. What's up, Tipsy? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, we're not raiding. We're gonna have to do this for now. I don't have a saddle and I don't feel like making one. We're taming Tusos. It's gonna make me make a saddle, isn't it? I really don't want to. How come I don't use extended HUD? Because you can just press H to get the extended HUD, and I just like less on my screen. That's the only reason. How you doing, Eddie? Make sure I said it correctly. This is gonna take a year for this to happen like
months.
this, by the way.
Does not feel a day more than 75.
Yo, Scrabble, thank you for the 77, bro. That's crazy. I really don't want to unlock saddles. What? Did I not just type that in, chat? Is that not what just happened? Okay. Okay, we're obviously getting tired. Thought I was gonna have the day off. Here we are. Did this thing run out of food? Shit. Ah, shit. Shit. Hold on. I need to go make, I need to start making, kibble for this. Need to start making kibble. Yeah, the render trick only works if you have meat. I don't really have a bunch of meat I want to spend. The problem is, Cobra, is that they it grabs like 10 times between feedings, and the carbos suck at getting away. What's up, the quackiest? How you doing? But yeah, if I just make kibble, I can force feed through this, and it'll be easy peasy. Oh yeah, I forgot I need more black pearls anyway. Actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna... I guess I have to go meat farm. Which does suck, because that means I'm meat farming on a Rex, which I really don't want to do. Hold on, chat. Gunny's here. Pick up. So, War 2, Gunny's gonna grab this pyro. He may be willing to give you a baby at some point, though, if you want. I see what you're saying. This? Never mind, Gunny's not here. Gunny's a goober. You cannot grind yourself. Oh, Gunny is here? God, this guy, something else, bro. Actually, it's literally almost got it healed up. I mean, it's only got 14k HP. It's not like it's got a lot of HP, chat. All right, let me run this to Gunny real quick. Hopefully that thing don't starve to death. Actually, we're not taking it. I don't care if it's healing babies. It'll be fine. As long as it's not eating out the trough, we'll be fine. Thing's already almost healed up. All right, we'll let him just sit there for a minute. All right, Gunny, I'm coming, buddy.
Hello?
Yeah, hey, Goober, where the f are you and where am I going?
I can meet you. I just found at the 4X. Over by the 4X.
There's 4X's at least.
West 2.
Okay, I don't want to go all the way to West 2. Where can you go that's closer? Spawn North 1. Or North 2, either one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the hell you guys do with the lighting. I like had to like move lighting on to just the backdrop.
Yeah, I can tell you later. Or you can try to describe what you're doing to my entire stream if you want.
Wait, you're streaming right now?
Yeah, that's correct, Bob. What's up, Slim?
Yeah, what up, Slim? Alright, I'm North 2. I am 2076.
Yeah, we're not doing chords. You're gonna have to give me how to get to you. Where are you? So you're North 2, right?
Yeah.
So you're by that note over there on the cliff edge?
Yes, there's a note right on the beach.
On the beach. Okay, so you're actually not. Yeah, I got you. You're near the river, closer to the river, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm coming out on a PT.
Old invite spawn.
Yep.
Damn, isn't it past your bedtime?
Bitch, you the one that's got school and work, Bob. Who are you talking to?
I do have
All right, I'm at the note. Is this not the note you're at? Are you sure you went to my server?
No, I'm on. Yep. Oh, yep. Nope. I'm right here. I'm right behind you. Small man. Hey, thank you.
Yeah, what did you say?
How good is
Small
this?
man?
Hey,
You're smaller than me.
I don't think so. I think with the.
Nah, you definitely smaller. Wait.
Nah, I'm definitely.
Nah,
smaller.
you definitely tiny.
Smaller.
You easily
Okay, that's
5'2".
No. Nope.
Yeah, 100% you tiny.
No,
And you-
just
and
'cause
you-
your hair sticks up a little bit.
And your head's small, your whole body's small. Everything about you just
Your
small.
head is overly big. compared to
Nah,
your body.
you
I don't
tiny.
like
Look
your-
how you look like you look like my son.
Nah, what? Watch your mouth.
Yeah, you start calling me father.
Watch your mouth. Oh god damn.
Yeah. Raz looted that from some base on Astrios and dropped it off at my base because he doesn't use pyros and I don't either, so.
Yep. Wait, you don't use them neither?
Nah. There's no point. The problem with pyromanes is they're too good and they're too easy. Well, also I'm island locked, so I can't use anything that I can't get here. That's my bigger reason currently.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So good. So you have to raise everything on your own, huh?
Yeah.
You and everything.
Yeah. If I care about it that much.
Well, you need to a little bit, right? For some of the bosses.
We'll see. You get
How
you get 19 dinos, and then I can throw the. You know what I mean? Like, bro, it's probably fine. Just get a good saddle, get some mediocre tames, hit a uni buff, get a shoddy, we go to town. It'll probably be fine.
I want make sure I'm like not at work when this happens.
Well, I'm not.
I want to see how well this goes.
Well, go fine, bro. What do you mean?
19 tames that you feel like you're not gonna see here.
First of all, I'm gonna have 19 tames in 4 groups. I'm gonna have them run in all at different times from different angles and sides. I'm gonna play Bannerlord in fucking Ark. That's my goal is to Bannerlord the shit out of it. It's gonna be hilarious and awesome.
I can't wait to see how epically bad this goes.
What do you mean epically bad? That's just gonna be insanely awesome.
I don't. I have faith in you. I don't have faith in the dinos. We'll say that.
You don't talk about my dinos like that.
Alright, so then what are you doing? You going to Scorched?
I don't know. No, listen, don't worry about what I'm doing. You're not following me. You're not my puppy. I don't know what you're. What are you?
Head.
No, you're not.
I lied. Actually, I don't have a boss stun. Wait, do you have boss stun on that? Is that the character from Rag?
No, because we don't cheat, bro. We locked right here, man.
Hey, just making sure, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
Well, appreciate the pyro.
Yes, no problem. I just want you to know that I offered it to chat and then took that back to give it to you. So War 2 don't really like you. Understandably.
War 2?
Yeah.
I mean, understandably. I didn't.
Huh?
I didn't. Hey, hold on. First of all, I didn't ask for it. You asked me. And
I mean, I can show on screen where you were like, yo, fuck that guy. Just give it to me. If you want. Like, I can show that.
I mean,
the DM.
That's crazy.
Well, I'd have to edit the DMs first so that it looked like you actually said some shit like that.
You mean like Photoshop it?
Yeah, I have to Photoshop the shit out of it, obviously.
I don't know who been making the thumbnails, Hottie or you?
The thumbnails Hottie does.
Ooh,
I just take the picture.
As long as she don't do it, because when she does it, it might actually look real.
You don't think I can Photoshop better than my wife?
Absolutely not.
Well, okay, bud.
I think at one point you could have.
I could tie one hand behind my back, turn my monitor off, and still do it. She's good, but I've been in the game too long.
Yo, thumbnail challenge?
You know what I could probably do? I could probably make it so your new camera setup doesn't have that bright light shine off your fucking big ass forehead. That's how good I am.
I don't even, look, let's not talk about my big ass forehead. Mister, I always wear a hat.
That's not a forehead, bro. It's cause if I put it down real low, I can close my eyes every once in a while. I put my head down, make it look like I'm looking at my phone. I'm actually just taking a little quick nap.
Getting that power nap, bro, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, bro, you just gotta get a little power nap, son.
Big ass 5 head. I don't want to hear it. I can say it because I got one too.
Bro, it literally looked like I think yours is further back than mine. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, 100. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it without a hat, so I can't say that.
Bro, I guarantee you I could take. If you shave the back of your head, it looked like you were wearing a chin trap. I mean, you don't have a beard, but like that, your forehead or your hairline is all the way back at your ears.
Ooh. Okay, it ain't that far back. It's getting there, but it ain't. Okay.
I don't know what like the opposite. You got like a filled-in cul-de-sac, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
What the hell? What?
You don't know what a cul-de-sac is, bro?
No, I know what a cul-de-sac is, but I definitely have more hair than that.
Well, yeah, I know. The middle's not empty. I'm just saying. It's back
Like
there, though.
yours.
Mine's not empty. I got hair. Dude, if I don't cut my hair all the time, it gets super long. It actually doesn't, it's not, I mean, it's still running away from my face, but it ain't that bad if I don't cut my hair.
I don't know.
It's just too fucking hot. I can't have long hair in the summer.
Okay, that's fair. I hate long hair. Clearly. Right,
Bro, if I grow my hair out, I get wings, bro. The hair like
on the side
flips over my ears and shit, like I'm trying to fly away.
That's also why, like, I don't have a beard. I hate big beards. Can't do it. I could grow it, but I couldn't. It's so annoying.
Dude, where's your pops at, bro?
He's in bed. He's got work tomorrow, and then.
There's no way they're still working in this heat. There ain't no chance. Did he change jobs?
No, he's. What you mean? This is where they work.
I thought they worked during the winter.
No, they get the winter off.
Bro, I ain't no way.
He can't put fences up when the ground's frozen.
I mean, that's true, but ain't no way I could be out in this heat trying to do some shit like that.
Nah, you gotta hear him every day.
Especially at your dad's age. You can tell him I said that.
Nah, he does it all the time.
I miss Scorp.
Do you? You miss him?
Yeah, he's funny as hell, man. I love talking to Scorp.
Hey, you do have another character. You could come hang with the boys, and you wouldn't be cheating.
What am I gonna do over there, bro? You already got Carp having to hold your hand. We're not gonna like put you in the middle and swing you around, like, you know what I mean? You're not our child, bro.
Okay.
You're like jumping and we're like lifting you up as we walk down, walk the park. You know what I mean?
Yo, I just want to know. Yeah, I got one question for you. Are you done? Are you done mowing for today?
Yeah, till you ask some stupid ass question, then I'm gonna be on you again. Go ahead, please ask.
Who hurt you?
Nobody, bro.
I know what it is. You can't. Okay.
What is it? Go ahead. What is it?
You can't go over there and roast anybody else. You gotta wait for the opportunity.
You think I don't go in there and occasionally drop a roast in that Discord? Carp literally invited me just so I would do that.
Wait, what Discord?
The whatever that Discord is that they have now. It's like a because God, you talking to you made me forget to get the shit I needed.
What'd you need?
A few more black pearls.
Nah.
But no, when we took over the homeless Discord for modded, they made another Discord for like the 2347 crew that still plays.
Oh.
And with new people, there's some new people. And no, you're not getting an invite because your ass isn't going back to help.
How you know?
How do I know? All right, that's a good one.
Yo, no dinos? I mean, just give me a Texas and grapples.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine without.
I don't even know I don't even know if I have a 1X character anymore. I had like 10 of them.
Yeah, I know where 2 are, but that's it.
Didn't they get rid of some of the servers?
Yeah, they did, including 2347.
Yeah. I think that was the one I had all the notes on.
Would I work in construction? I did when I was younger. Hell no, I wouldn't do it now unless I was like, it was either that or live on the street. It would depend on which street. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, I couldn't. I say I can't, and then.
Ragland, how you doing,
all the time. Like my dad's out all day, 7 in the morning to about. If it's like really, really hot, like the other day it was like feels like 110. I think they were out by like 2 o'clock, but still.
What's up, Mum Guyver? How you doing?
It's still a long day.
Got you the ice wyvern, a 185 ice wyvern egg. You're doing well. Never mind. I don't know why I asked that. Plus, I've already seen you in here. Yeah, I guess just no. I couldn't, bro. I would die.
Yeah, real.
Dude, if I swear, my wife thinks I make this shit up. If the thermostat ticks over 72, I instantly wake up.
instantly.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. It's ridiculous. It's like if I get hot at all, and so here obviously being married means that like when when we go to bed, the blankets, whatever, like the sheet and blanket and stuff are like spread out evenly. We both have plenty, and then as soon as I wake up, she's gotten hot in the night, and now I have everything just piled up on me. So it's actually 430 degrees Fahrenheit underneath all that shit.
Nah, see, I like it cold enough where I have a blanket.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I like it too.
Yeah, all year round, I have to be freezing. Although I don't know, the more time like I've spent outside, like with this job, and like it's back to the metal tin can, it gets hot. So I've started like getting colder easy.
That's not a thing.
It is, I promise.
No. I'm glad that worked for you, that you figured out how to make your brain believe that, but that's not a thing.
I mean, maybe it's not.
It's so you just said it's so hot I get colder easier.
No, because like I'll be outside and I'll be in the heat, and then when I come inside and I get the AC on.
That's not what you said though. I see what you're saying now, but
that's what I was talking about.
oh, okay. Well, that makes slightly more sense.
Like after being in the AC for a while, I'm colder. I feel colder anyway. Yo, you know what I found on this server?
What?
Actually, you can't use it anyway. Yo, somebody had a tech parasaur farm into that grinder. So they would let the babies hatch.
Uh-huh.
They had ACs around it. It was pretty dope, actually. And the babies would hatch and it would grind it for the materials. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's just too much effort.
No, it ain't. They build it and now they don't have to do anything. I don't know what the babies.
My wife's opposite. She steals both blankets and the sheets. I wake up with nothing. Well, that's how it is in the winter, A-team. It's only in the summer when it starts getting hot. In the winter, I wake up and I have frostbite on my toes. Growing up, my grandpa kept the house so cold. My mom used a mink blanket. Dude, there's a Dave Chappelle stand-up thing where he's talking about. He said my dad kept the house so cold. I'd be like, please, Dad, can we please at least turn it up to like, I don't know, 32 degrees Fahrenheit? Damn. He said, son, just put some more clothes on. He's like, I can't, Dad. I'm already wearing both of my outfits. I love that. I love his comedy.
Yo, if you need a Giga, there's one by Blue Op.
Yeah, I don't need one. It's probably like a level 7.
Well, I ain't getting close enough to check it.
Okay, Willie, if you're curious, I have found a glitch that sucks ass. My daddy of metal ingots that had 22k in it, one of 2 daddies. I was crafting some rifle bullets, quick TP'd to my redwood tree plat to go farm wood, came back quick TP back in the bed, and my daddy is down to 400. So don't quick TP while crafting? Huh? I've never heard of that. That might have been, oh, I don't even know what that is. I can't do 82. Who the hell can do 82, bro? 68 is where it needs to be at. I don't even care what you got to say about it. Anybody. 68 is the number. I'd rather be cold than hot. Hell yeah.
All right, Willie, what's the temp when in the house when, well, you don't really get winter though. Like, what's the coldest you get?
I mean, we get winter. It's just not snowy. So we get like, you know, it'll get down to the 20s, teens on occasion.
All right. Do you put what's the heat on when it's that?
It just depends. It kind of depends.
Here's how brutal my mother is. You ready? The house will be in the 50s in the winter. The heat, she doesn't turn the heat on.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, bro.
Bro, it is nuts.
Right there, that's
And
what.
if the heat goes on above 70, she loses her mind.
Yeah, I don't usually like the heat that hot. I think I usually go to like 72 in the winter if it's what you call it? If it's too cold. Yeah, I don't go very hot either, to be fair.
Yeah, but 72 is fine. Under like 60, like 62, 63.
I mean, that is a little cold. I'm not gonna lie. That's just, your mom may want to chill out on that.
That's what I said.
Can't do it with your moms, but like if that was my grandma, she'd be getting put to the home. You know what I mean? Like you've lost it, honey. It's time for you to go be with other old people who can't make decisions anymore.
Who can't make decisions anymore?
Yeah, you don't need to be making decisions when you're doing that kind of thing.
Real.
Old people shouldn't be able to drive or touch the thermostat.
I second that notion, actually. Seeing as I deal with them a lot.
This is Aquatica. It is not Aquatica.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to tell, but it is in fact not Aquatica. Gunny, you want to learn how to tame a Tuso?
Yeah, am I gonna watch you how to tame a Tuso?
Yeah, if you want to. I know you've had to watch me do everything, or have me tell you how to do everything else so far, so.
I mean, I might as well watch this.
Figured I might as well give you the tips on this one too.
My dad does the Tuso taming.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. You don't need to know how to do this shit. Scorp was the water master until we turned him into a damn metal machine.
Well, he's always a metal machine. What do you mean? I'll give him that one. That and the water. It was his thing.
Am I giving up my driver's license? Brother, I would already have given it up if that was possible.
Wait, you don't drive? You make your wife drive?
No, I drive, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if she wanted to drive, I'd be 100% chilling.
Nah, I gotta drive all.
Oh shit! All right, don't.
Oh, yeah,
This isn't part of the how-to. This ain't it.
I mean, no, this is the how to. All right.
All right, whatever.
Start getting bit. Get grabbed. Okay. I'm a little behind.
Okay, we might actually be fucking this up too much now. This bitch done took. Oh, you can't. Oh, that was all lag. What the? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Don't come up here. Yo, why are you not following me, you absolute? Yo, come here, bro. What is this lag?
Can I narrate this how to?
No, you can shut your ass up. Okay. That part didn't count.
Alright, so let it grab your dino, feed it, let it almost kill you. Got it.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off in time, but we're going to try this like this. Okay. This thing's going to eat shit here, but...
Oh, I think my dad was talking about trying to do that too, right? You should be able to do that. Grab your own tame. No, you don't even gotta unclaim it, right?
What?
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm thinking about healing the squid.
There's no way that catches me, right?
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Excuse me. Let me through. Let me through. Let me in your fingers. What is, bro? What just happened? Oh, this dumbass crocodile, bro. Oh my God.
He wasn't following you. Now he's following.
Well, I need him to follow, but not when I'm trying to do this. No, he let go. Son of a bitch, he let go. All right. I got one more chance to not screw this up when he grabs the stupid carbo again, because that carbo is definitely dead. Wait, where'd that carbo go? Now, you nothing to electrocute my carbo to death, you piece of shit. Okay, grab that.
Is that possible? Well, I know it's possible, but like, wouldn't it take a while?
Okay. Perfect. That carbo can now die. It wasn't saddled. We're good. We're good. No! No, bitch. All right, 13 minutes. It's not quite 13 minutes, but we'll say 13 minutes. All right. I'm gonna relax. Definitely the how-to. That is the how-to. Well, the first step,
times.
12, the first step in the how-to is don't have some doofus in the voice call with you, distracting you from the job.
Oh, hold on. No,
That's the first step.
Don't even try to pass this off on me.
That's the first step. Remove doofuses from the voice call. Okay, because they're not helpful. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. And yeah, so that's step one. I did not succeed with step one.
I was like,
yeah, it was okay for it to die. I've got the good one, so the good one is still in my inventory. That's the next one we're going to use. It will not die, theoretically. No, the gangster carbo is right here. This is the gangster one. That was the one we just tamed, the 125. We don't care about that one. Chat, I need somebody to give me the food stat we're waiting on here. This isn't part of the taming process, but it is helpful. It's a 125. Why does this say it's going to take? Oh. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. So at 25-ish. What was the max food? Max food 10,880. Y'all some baller. Why are you trying to say that you get 2 horde keys using the what you call it buff? That don't work. Did that get patched or are you just mistaken? You don't get 2 horde keys using the Leoplorodon buff. Patched, son of a bitch.
yeah, I was like that other thing we tried was patch.
Did they patch rolling it?
Yeah.
I'm not asking you. That motherfucker better get the fuck out that mesh right now. Get out of there. Okay, 9380. Got it. Copy that. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, some baller. Like, yeah, Gunny says he couldn't get it, but like, I'm not sure if that was like, obviously it's patched or obviously Gunny's a doofus.
Why are we sending it?
Honestly, I'm tempted to think it probably still works as well, that it was just a Gunny problem. I mean, it sure wasn't a cart problem, let's be honest.
Carp didn't even do it.
Who helped you do it?
Well, Carp was there, but he opened it and made me have the thing on.
And did you have the buff going?
I don't know.
Okay, bro. Good Lord.
Yo, I asked for instructions. You can't look. You know I need clear instructions the first time.
Carp knows how to do it though. Like I don't.
Yeah, he made me do it.
Oh, he wasn't trying to help you.
I guess not.
That's cold, man. That's cold.
I know.
You can make the treasure chest give Drake horde loot. Yeah, was it you that told me that, Bruiser, earlier? Brennan, it wouldn't re-roll either anymore? Maybe it was patched.
Doofus. God, I couldn't wait to say that.
I mean, that doesn't make me a doofus. Probably still
It
you.
does.
Okay, just to be clear, chat, I know that there's a little delay. We know the Leopleurodon buff got patched, but can you now no longer re-roll drops and things with the Drakeling? Are both things patched? Okay, so he could re-roll it. Okay, so it is Gunny's fault. Copy that. The Leopleurodon didn't work. We know that. That got patched. Some baller's the one who told me about it. He's the one that just said it got patched. You can still re-roll. Yep, 100% it was just you. Fucking say it. Say it for me.
Hold on.
Say it for me.
Hold on.
Say it. Say it
Hold
to
on.
yourself.
Wait.
I'm
I did.
a.
No, wait.
What is it? Go ahead.
Carp did it today.
I'm
and said he couldn't do it.
You can't do it by yourself, so yeah, he probably couldn't do it.
I was with him. What do you mean?
Well, I guess that's twice you fucked up.
Oh. I hope that's Quiddy too.
Man, I didn't realize until just now what I actually missed about a PvP, and that was just shit talking all my friends.
Is that what it is?
You know what's crazy is how much better the PVE players I play with are than you guys. That's what's crazy. It's insane how much more they know. Fucking crazy how much more they know.
I don't have to worry about anything.
They don't know any of the like cheesy glitchy shit that we know about, but like just general info.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, Grim, you can't say lies because I'm not including you in a PvPer. You're also a PvEer these days, bud. This guy's out here on more PvE official servers than, or not official, but just in general servers than I am. I built this channel on daily PvP and I have abandoned my roots. We're done here.
Are you done?
Am I done? Is that what you just asked me?
No, I was asking if you're done. Taming that. Are you actually gonna sit there and tame that?
Yeah.
Tonight?
It's literally 14. It's 14 minutes between feeds. All I gotta do is wait another few minutes and it's done.
Oh, that's easy. You don't gotta do nothing.
Nah.
It's a Willy special.
The trick is realizing that you shouldn't just sit down there next to it the whole time, because that's what I tried the first time. Because I figured it was like, you know, it grabs it, you feed it, it grabs it, you feed it, you're done. Nah, there's 14 fucking minutes between them feeds, bro. You fucking feed it, you run away.
What level is it?
That's a 120.
And you only had to feed it once so far?
Yep, that's one feed. You only feed twice on 2x, any level. But you feed 50 pearls per feed. 50 black pearls.
Damn.
So it's 100 for everyone. But dude, what's crazy is the other one I tamed was right there, 140. I tamed it. As soon as I tamed it, this one spawned right there on the island, bro.
You want to hear something funny? You know what someone did to Dad today?
What they do?
145. Somebody walked up and let it take them, and it counted as them taming it. I thought he was gonna lose his mind.
Boy, I kind of want to hear that. Was that on stream by any chance?
No, it was not. I was on my way
Technical
class,
foul to be
he
sure.
He texts me. He goes, "Hey, I may have cut some people out. I'm sorry." I was like, "For what?"
I mean,
I don't give a shit.
they deserved it, bro. What do you mean?
That's what I said. Yeah, they said this morning-
93.80. We're at 98.05.
Oh, you got to get to 90, 30, or whatever.
Yeah, 99,380.
Jesus.
Dude, you know the zips that I love so much?
Yeah.
Did you know that the zip, the old RG trick, works on zips? I did not know that. If it's in the middle of its healing buff thing that it does, its food drains to 0 and you can insta-tame it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know how it does the bite where it does the chum in the water, all the red shit? If it's got its healing buff up, when you knock it, its food goes to 0 and you can tame it instantly.
Interesting. That's how we used to do the pigs, remember? The
Mm,
Dinos?
no, you can't do pigs that way.
Well, you can't do it anymore. You used to be able to. 100%.
Yeah, you could do. Well, yeah, you could. I guess maybe you could. I don't remember the pigs,
Because
but
they don't heal
RG's
itself.
RG's is what you would do to insta tame RG's early game. But apparently it works on zips as well. I did it 100% accidentally. I knocked one out. I was like, all right, chat, so this is only going to take, and I looked at it and it's 0 food. I was like, oh shit, never mind. It's not going to take any time.
It's gonna be instant. That's the how-to on that one.
I was about to go to bed and now Art presents me with a 145 Spino. Well, so much for bed.
Yeah, see, that's why you can't try to go to bed and still be on the game.
I'm telling you right now, bro, playing on the island is, I really am glad I did this. And I'm not saying that because you're not playing on the island right now. But like, it feels different to find a good level tame on the island.
Because everything's like 2.
Yeah, everything's like a 5. So like you spend all day seeing 5s and 10s and then you see, like I've done a double take almost every single time I saw a good dino. It's like, wait a minute, what did that say? And then you're just like, instantly, you're like, all right, bro, we gotta go.
We gotta. You're checking it, it says 50. You're like, is that 150? Nah.
93.80. We're at 95.33.
I heard that tank break.
Yeah, but that's okay. We got chowder. We got more tanks. Wait. Oh wait. I was about to say my squid has oxygen again, but I'm on the croc, not the squid.
Alright, now that I set this all up, I
What did that say? What'd you say?
I said, now I set that all up, I gotta take it all down.
Why? So you can walk?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, what'd I say? 93.80?
Yes.
We're almost there. We're so close, chat. Gonna get ready for part 2 of how to easily tame
I
a
want to.
Tuso. We're at 93.68. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Hey, buddy, please don't do anything in the mesh Don't put me in the mesh. Don't go in the mesh. All right, good job. Done.
That looks so easy, bro.
Well, that's what happens when you're the greatest.
Yo, I gotta say, I don't know if I really want to say it.
Yeah, say it. Go ahead. I know what you want to say. You want to say it's unbelievable how good you are at this game because I never got to see you do anything because you were always dealing with all the crybabies in the trap. Go ahead, you can say it.
Well, that's also fair, but that's not why you didn't do it. You didn't do it because you didn't want to do it, and you didn't have to do it.
No.
Let's be real.
No, I didn't do it because I would never choose to take the joy away from people who like doing this kind of shit, like your father.
I mean, that's
Because I don't like. It's not like I like doing it. So like, obviously, I have no problem with somebody else doing it.
That's fair. But the last few dinos you told me how to tame was pretty easy.
Yeah.
I did not think these crocodiles, or what are they, the Dinos, were gonna be that easy.
Yeah, it's literally the easiest. Well, actually, squids are pretty easy, but yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, this thing you just wait till it opens its mouth and feed it. It's not hard.
Another high level squid. All right, let's check. Let's see. Oh boy, I was literally about to say. Okay, this is gonna be over. We're gonna go look. We'll go look, chat. I'm down.
I will watch this adventure on stream. I'm going to bed, my friend.
All right, buddy. Are you streaming tomorrow? You're working tomorrow, right?
I'm working tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but Saturday I am. During the day. Forward.
Tomorrow, Friday?
I split. No, yeah, tomorrow Friday.
Okay, so you're back on
I
Saturday.
don't know. Depends. Yeah, depends on if it gets.
Listen, bro. Don't be. Take a day. You've been putting in some massive hours. You know.
I've been trying.
You got nothing
I got
accomplished, but you've been doing a lot of time.
Okay, I got.
I'm playing. You got a lot done. You built a giant, huge ass box, and then put a couple of
I'm making
angled pieces in there so it looks less boxy.
Hey, I'm
Just,
about to make an igloo.
About to make an igloo.
Yeah. Hey, I claim
Alright.
the land in the murder snow.
All right. Yeah, hell yeah. I like that, bro. We're gonna a murder snow igloo, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we're gonna attempt.
I dig it. I dig it. It's probably gonna be awesome.
It's probably gonna be bad, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Nah, you got this. I believe.
I hope so.
What are you making it out of?
Oh wait. What do you mean? Making it
What
out of-
material?
Oh, I don't know. Probably stone and metal. But I have one of those this game's love taking my money lately. That snow mod or whatever it was.
Uh-huh.
They released.
The ice one?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that might look kind of sick,
So-
actually.
Yeah, I gotta see how well it looks. Like right now, it's a little too blue. But
Yeah, it's actually real blue. All right, well, go get some sleep, dude. I'll see you if you're on tomorrow. I'll be watching, or at least like lurking, at the very least.
Appreciate you.
Yep, we'll holla.
If
Oh,
not,
don't
definitely
forget, you still never said it, so I'm gonna need you to go ahead and say it.
Oh no, I did. How good you are at taming?
No, not that. I need you to say I'm a doofus because you were wrong, and we're gonna show you tomorrow whenever you're on stream next.
I'm the best. You're a doofus.
Okay, fine. You can say it whenever we prove you to be incorrect on stream. It's fine.
All right, that's fair. You know
All
what?
right, enjoy your pyro, man. It's pretty good.
Will.
Pretty
Yeah.
good, to be honest.
I'm not on the island yet. We gotta do rag first.
What's that got to do with the pyro, man?
But when I get to, I can't use it on the rag.
Oh,
I gotta
true.
use it when I get to island, which I'm gonna do rag, island, and then I don't know which one yet. So, alright. Have a good night. Good luck with your squid. I hope it doesn't.
It doesn't what?
Point. That's just point. That's all I'm gonna say.
What a dick.
You know what? You know what a shame it's been lately, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know what emote of yours I used to love using?
What?
The whale. And I feel like in ASA they've let me down.
There's a lot less whales going on. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You haven't been whaled in a long time.
I haven't been in a raft in a long time, to be fair.
That's not true. The beginning, Rag let me down with it, honestly, because you were on raft at first.
I actually, has anybody seen a lead on Rag?
I haven't seen a lead
When you've been in the water, like doing stuff down in the water, chat? Anybody seen one? Yeah, you might have to make your shit out of Adobe, bro. Because I think that gives insulation. That's what Bruiser said.
Adobe, huh? Ooh, maybe.
Yeah, because that's
that might look dope too.
Well, I mean, you're still gonna skin it, so like it doesn't really matter what it looks like, right? Like.
Nah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what I use to make it.
No leads, huh? Because Jackson swore there were leads. Lion bastard.
When you were first going on Rag and on that Raz, I was like, I'm waiting. Because there used to be a massive amount of leads on Rag.
No, there were no leads on Rag. That was the whole point.
Yes, sir. Oh, maybe that was in the...
You're thinking of center, bro.
No, I'm thinking of Monarchy. That Monarchy Rag had it.
Oh, I don't remember. All right, anyway, go to bed, bro. Go to bed or we'll talk all night. You know how it is.
Yep. All right, later.
Later, homie.
Good night.
Yo, Mama Gwen, thank you so much for the tier 1 2 bus. I appreciate you. Thank you. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. But we gotta go for it. We just gotta know, you know? We just gotta know. Let's do it. I don't even have the stuff to tame it, but we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. Oh no, I'm a long time from getting to go to bed, whether or not I end stream or not. I got a lot of work to do. I really am gonna put in a lot of effort for the last few days of the event. So I'll probably, but I'm not gonna like stream all day staring at babies. You know what I mean? Like, so I'll probably do some baby stuff once I'm done here. Put on some TV, do some babies. Make sure I don't let them die, or try my best not to. All right, chat. We're gonna check this one. If it's not a male, we're gonna kill it and keep it moving. I don't care what level it is. All right, we don't care what level it is. Switch your RG again? What do you mean? Wait. Is it gonna be in the mesh? We want to watch you raise. Try stream without voice? No, I'm good. And no, you do not want to watch me raise babies. You may want to because you're nuts, but where in the mesh is this dumbass shit at? There it is. Watch it be a 150 male. Dude, bro, stop, man. Come on. Come on, bro. There's no way. There's no way. It's just, there's no way. There's no way. Let me say it again. Chat, there's no way. There's no way. That's a 135 male. There's no way. There's no way. It's a 135 male. We have done a 140, then a 120. Now we're back to a 135 male. Just to be clear, the last time there was a 135 male, the piece of shit glitched itself into a wall and then pulled me and my Archelon into that wall, and I died in the mesh. So it better not try some dumbass shit like that again. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're going again. Yo, did they secretly update the island levels? Anybody know? Was there like a ninja patch where they updated island levels? No, I'm not. No, I'm not even gonna pull out. As soon as I'm done with this one, if I get it, I'm not even gonna pull out the scanner again. Actually, yes, I will, because there's no way we get this lucky over and over again. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even really need this dumbass Tuso, and I sure as shit don't need a breeding pair of Tusos. You know, but what are we gonna do? It's not like we're gonna not tame it. What's up, Mitch? How you doing, bro? Ain't nobody gonna be no 24 hours. Y'all have lost. Every part of your mind is lost. All right. All right, here we go. Let's go again, bro. Fine, we'll settle for 14 hours. Listen, you probably finna get about a 7 hour. We're at 6.5 right now. We'll see how this goes. Wait, fuck. All right, we're sacrificing shitty other dinos. I don't care. I didn't even use the carbo, but I don't want to waste the good carbo yet. So well, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna get and use, we'll use 2 terrible arc. Actually, I only need to use 1 technically. We'll use 1 terrible Archelon, and that should be good. How you doing, Marcus? It's good to see you, bro. How are the stats on the Tusos? I gotta be honest, I ain't even looking. It don't even matter. On the island, we take what we can get. That's 29,400, 26,351. This one was the one that was already tamed. So this one must be decent right here. 29,700, 400 melee. That must be pretty good, to be honest. Or else the other one is like really terrible. Chat, ignore the fact that we just went flying right past the base. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. All right, so now we got plenty of meat, so let's drop this in here to keep all the babies alive. Let me double check that I don't need to do any imprints or anything. 41 minutes. Hour. This thing's done. Hour. All these are 41 or hour. Okay. Hey, rat. Okay, I need an Archelon that can last long enough. I don't want to use that one. That was a decent female we tamed. Bro, I will be honest. I don't know if we're gonna get away with this. This might be too tall an order right here. This might be too tall an order for what we got working right here. All right, we gotta grab the black pearls. We're gonna put this up, that up. Good thing I stacked so many black pearls with all the crappy ones that we were getting before. All right, we got all that. Just gonna dump this out into there. Pump oxygen. All right, we're good. All right, chat, we got to focus up for this last one. Pork and squid sulfate sounds yummy. That does not sound great. You should have a nanny to help feed your babies. LR, let me tell you a secret, buddy. We're on official. There is no nanny on official. You either hold it down yourself and don't let them die, or you gonna have lots of dead babies with no food. Oh, souffle. That does sound way better than sulfate. Pork and squid sulfate, not so good. Pork and squid souffle, much better. Yeah, that's modded. You can't get those on official. Otherwise, I'd have one. Listen, you don't have to like official chat. It's not for everybody, but if you want the hardest version of the game, I think official is it. Now, you can obviously like make an unofficial game super hard. But yeah, I think official is where you go for the challenge if you like a challenge. This is not Ragnarok. It is not Ragnarok. It is the island, but there's a lot of maps that are not that are official maps besides Ragnarok. There's Islands, Scorched, Aberration, Center, Extinction, and Ragnarok are all official maps. Got bullied off modded official. I got bored off modded official, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we got bored off of it. Actually, you know what I did not do? Oh, this shit ain't gonna last 5 seconds. I better be quick as hell. Boy, I better be quick as hell with these Archelons. Oh, you definitely ain't wearing no saddle. Epsy, there's no way that's right. That's way too good, isn't it? That's way too much, I think. There's no way it's that good. Does this map have leads? It does indeed, yes. Gunny, I went and checked another one. It's a 135 male. I swear, bro. It's right here in front of me. I'll check it. I'll check it later for sure, Epsy. I would love that to be true. That just seems too much. Does that add up to 209 or whatever? I want to see you march your dinos out to the obelisk. I did that pre-pathing for the FUD. Oh, for the rough. I don't know about that one, Ryan. That doesn't sound fun. What's up, tricksters? How you doing? All right, as long as it didn't get itself meshed and any other dumbass crap. I'm actually going to be very annoyed if it did, by the way. There it is. 135 male. How do the berry cart things work? So you do whatever you're gonna do with crop plots, and then you set troughs around it, and then you set them to auto deposit into the trough. That's the simple answer, Iceman, but that's basically it. You need to set up the cart with all your crop plots and stuff. Make sure they're able to grab water. Then from there you're good. Obviously, it's a couple of steps that I'm leaving out that are but that's the easy part. That's the basics of it. There's no way any of these survive. Zero chance. I just need to get one feed off. All right, this is my best chance. Here we go. Okay, everything else is good. Yo, hello. Why does it keep changing? What is happening right now? Is it gonna be aggro the whole time? Like, is this gonna mess up my tame? Ryan, I don't know if I'll do it quite that simply, but maybe. Yeah, I think it's fighting back, chat. I need to take a look. Did I ruin it? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. The Archelon is a much better swimmer than the whatchamacallit, but it's not getting away. But that's fine. It doesn't need to get away. Tricksters, dude, I had a 135. It was stuck in the mesh. I was trying to pull it out of the mesh. It grabbed me and my Archelon, stuffed me in the deeper mesh. No chance. No chance. All right, I think we should be good. Okay, if you whistle passive, it seems to work. All right, that's cool. We don't care about that. No. Yeah, they usually do come out, but this one wouldn't come out and it grabbed me. But check this out, Trickster. So I'm on the island. So you've been around this game a long ass time. You know what that means for levels. I went looking. I got a 140. The instant I tamed the 140, a 120 spawned next to it. The instant I grabbed that one, this one spawned. This is 3 in a row over 120. This is a 135 male. Make the Moza great again. Chat, okay, A-team, I need your prowess one more time. Max food 9600. How long am I sitting here? I know it's like 13 minutes, but my brain is fried. Yes, this is the island. What would the Moza being great look like? You have a horseshoe and rabbit split up your butt? I do not. I think this is payback for how rough it's been for me for a while. Yo, did A-team dip out on me, bro? Who can tell me what the number is? We'll have to name this series Wet Willie. It is Wet Willie for sure. We're just gonna let him keep moving. What do I need? Oh, so you guys tried to roll the drops, Carp. Do you not know how to do it? Or like why? Because it still works. I had somebody confirm it still works. Do you not know how to do it, or you just refuse to tell Gutty and he couldn't figure it out? $8,100 food. You're a, you know what, A-team? You're a lifesaver. You know, I don't think you have to have XP on the Drake. I don't think that's important. I don't think he had the buff. You have to go get the biome buff. All this Tuso taming. It is nice. It doesn't matter which one you have, Carp. You just have to go to the biome to get the buff, and then you're fine. You can use any one. You just have to travel to the biome. But yeah, if you guys didn't do that, then he definitely probably didn't have the buff. Not being made useless by jellyfish would be a start. You get zapped off of a Moza with jellyfish? That's wild. That is useless. Yeah, Gunny, if you get a like a winter one, that's the easiest one probably, because the winter's kind of like it's easy to know when you're in the winter area, like the best. You just fly in. It looks like a nest in the bottom, you know, like down where my scuba stuff is. It looks like a nest icon, and it says biome buff or whatever. $7,100. No, wait, not 7,100. 8,100 is what we're looking for. 700 more. A little over 700 more. That thing better not have just swam out of the out of the world. That's gonna piss me off. Yeah, that's a good point about the zips, honestly. Bruiser. You're never, ever, ever going to turn around to hit them. Man, I gotta give credit to my boy Z-Well, bro. That guy is out here just like communicating. He is communicating with everybody, keeping people up to date, and it's not good news. Like, I mean, it's good news technically, but he's like, everybody's just on his ass, bro. Just, that's crazy, man. It's crazy. I wouldn't. There's no way. Yeah, that'd be cool, Bruiser. Well, maybe not like the zip, but you know how Bruiser, you know how like orcas will like chase things up and then they'll slide up onto the ice and grab? I kind of love that. I think that'd be awesome. don't know about bruiser tier, but I mean, like for anybody who plays on official, that kind of mod doesn't work really. Yeah, Gwen, one of the Aquatica mods is doing a really good job communicating. He's talking about what they're working on, like the things they're trying to get fixed, how the progress is coming. But it's like, bro, it's such a, I mean, he's just getting raked over the coals for it. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a lot of guts to do what he's doing. I got much love and respect for him. Even if I do believe they are probably in over their head a little bit. All right, come on, baby. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. I know this isn't fun at all. I apologize, but this is the mail we've been waiting on. Yeah, that's dude. Big 12, Mr. 12, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying, dude. I would snap, bro. If I was Dolly, I would absolutely snap in that Discord. There's no shot I could ever be in that job. Backwoods, we still going, baby. We've already tamed. We got so lucky today, Backwoods. You wouldn't even believe it, bro. We got a 140 female Tuso. Right after I tamed it, I pulled out my scanner, and there was a 120 right behind me. So we tamed that. I pulled out my scanner again. There's a 135 male we're about to finish up on right here. It's been a good one right now. You know what I mean? I don't even know why I care about the Tusos, but we got them. On the clock and watch it. All right, well, don't get caught. Also, this is the island, bro. The chances of us getting 3 spawns like that back to back to back is crazy. All right, we're at 8,000. I'm gonna trust A team. Here we go. Dude, is that an Archelon? That Archelon looks badass. Oh, that's a shark. I wonder if I just ruined my tame. Nope, I didn't. We're good. What? No. Why is this not working? Bro, this game is something else sometimes, man. I swear to... Am I lagging? Is that what's happening? Oh, yeah, we're just lagging. We're just out here lagging. Dude, this game is so shit, bro. I swear to God, it's the worst sometimes. You're not getting away. You're not gonna beat me with this. I'm telling you right now, you piece of shit. Why is this happening? There's no way that another one is glitched for me. There is no way. There is no way. Boy, I was about to. Woo! I was about to lose my fucking mind. Oh boy, that was about to be a rager. That was about to be an Alt F4 right there. I can tell you. All right. We're good. So close to the rant. Yeah, no, it wasn't gonna be no rant. It was gonna be just non-stop curse words. Chat, do we do it? Do I pull out the scanner one more time? That's not quite as good, but that health isn't terrible either. Do we pull out the scanner one more time, chat? Mama Gwen, thank you for trying to be nice and let me go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but go feed my babies. We're doing it. Here we go. Do I have my good squid on me still? No. There's no way, chat. There's no way. Here we go. We're gonna go look, but there's no way. Our luck, there's no shot that we can be this lucky this often. So we're gonna go look, but there's no way. Dude, I hate art creator drama. It's so dumb. Our community's not big enough for the drama to be worth it. I don't know why people can't just ignore each other. So stupid. 150 male? Ain't no way. It's bedtime, of course it'll be solid. It's the island, no way. Dude, Simba Simba gardening, listen, let me tell you. I would agree with you. I literally agree with you 100% almost every other time. But today has been exceptional. We have tamed in the last 2 hours or so. We have tamed a 140, a 120, and that 135 back to back to back. I saw each of those in order, back to back to back. We've tamed 3 of them now in order, back to back. 140, 120, 135. On the island, mind you, on the island. And it turned out to be like we didn't really need it, but like we got that 125 carbo that was right in front of us right when we saw the other squid. Then the 150 PT landed next to us while we were knocking the carbo. The 2 carnos yesterday. The 2 carnos literally yesterday. 2 150 carnos spawned next to each other yesterday. You're right. We have had some crazy luck. We also got a 140 Uni today. Which I've been needing because I've had really crappy unis. You're right, we have had some crazy luck. Oh yeah, that aberrant PT. Oh no, chat, our luck has run out. You see what I see? It's got some nice colors on it. This is a low level. Yep. And it's also out of the map, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, maybe it's in the map. No, it's outside the map. You guys see this? Oh, I can still hit it. Oh yeah, this thing's dead. That's actually huge. That was there yesterday when I saw it. So that one doesn't even count, chat. We don't even get to count that one. Let's just look. Nope, that's all the way on the other side of the world. We're not going for that one. All right, we had a good one, chat. But that one was there yesterday because I saw it on stream and I was I was bitching and moaning about how it was stuck outside the wall. Guys, please. I really need to get a better Tusoteuthis saddle. This prim saddle ain't really doing it. All right, so the total tally today, the 140 Uni, I think it was 140 or 145. I think it was 140. The 140 Uni, we got a couple of Ankies that were just like side things because I needed some. We got 3 really solid squid. The Daedon baby, that the male is raised. Oh, here we go with this shit again. Why do you guys walk off now? I told you to go no damn where. Yeah, we've had a pretty good day today too. That's a solid 2 days right there, honestly. That's a solid 2 days. Jellyfish will knock you off of a Dino, but not the Electrophorus. Not the Electrophorus. Now, we also here, let me show you when we get back. I'll show you a couple of other things. We also got a good Megatherium BP. Now, it's too expensive normally, but we're just gonna do it. I'm gonna spend a bunch of time farming up some resources over the next day or two. We're gonna get this literally almost capped. It's like 123 ascendant. So we're gonna spend way too many resources to make them, but we'll get some Megatheriums saddles and we'll be ready to do the boss fight in the next day or so. I mean, we can do the Gamma boss fight already, but you know, I want to try to do a couple in the same day, if not all 3. So it'll either be tomorrow or the next day. I'm not sure. If we're getting this kind of luck tomorrow, you know, we're looking for car charge tomorrow. So we'll have to see how it goes. But I'm gonna have to farm. I might have to farm tomorrow on stream. We might just have to do a farming stream because this BP is crazy. But we got a bunch more artifacts and stuff. We do need to go back to Carno and get more Megalania. We could tame them, like Dawn suggested. But honestly, I'd just rather go in there and kill them. At least for now. I don't want to have to breed Megalania for the toxin, even though you only have to hatch them. I think you don't even have to raise them. They babies give them to you, but we'll see what we decide to do. You ready for a week of bad luck now? It's been bad luck the whole time. Everything's been level 7. But we have a ton of boss Megatheriums ready to rock. So we just got to get this saddle. I'm gonna show you the saddle in just a second. We just got to get the saddle ready and then we're going. Hatch, take the toxins and let them die. Yeah, we might could do that. We might could do that. So this is the BP, so you can see how expensive it is. It's 2,100 metal each, 5,000 fiber, 12,500 hide, and almost 4K cementing paste. But it does damn near cap without crafting, so we may be doing some farming, chat. We may be doing some farming. I probably have a lot of this, to be honest, but yeah. So all of that from today. Not bad. Let's take a look at all the Tusos. Now, one of these Tusos I already had. One of these, 2 of these I already had. I had these 2 already. This is the one I was using, the saddled with the cap saddle. This is another one I tamed the other day. And then these are the 3 from today. We got the male, which came out with pretty decent stats. Let's compare it to the female. Where's that female at? Wait. Wait. Is this? Oh, this must be the other one that was leveled, not this one. Yeah, it must be this one. I was about to say, there's no way I got a 40K. That's no shot. Yeah, this is PVE. I appreciate that, Mama Gwen, but we can't do it. You know we can't do it. But yeah, so we got the mail today. This one we already had. We got this one. This was the 120, and then this was the 140 we got. So not bad, not bad. And then let's take a look at the Uti, which who cares? I just need the Uti for the boss fight, really. There's the Uti 208, almost 10k HP already. So not bad, not bad. We take those. We take those, chat. We take those. We take those for sure. We take those for sure. What happened to PvP? I remember seeing you on Gen 2, small tribes of 1x. I was on 1x, but specialist Arc PvP is just not what it used to be for me. I don't love it as much as I did. It's not the same experience that I fell in love with, and we're just trying something different. Trying something different where I don't have to lose sleep. You know what I mean? I mean, it wasn't just cheaters. That part sucks too, Relicus, but it's not just that, you know? It's also just like Arc's just not what it used to be. Like PvP wise, it's not the same experience it used to be, you know? Beans and Frank's, all I need is some barbecue sauce. What's up, Drankmore? How you doing? All right, well, chat, I think we're gonna call it right here. I'm gonna just make sure these babies live, and I am not going to look for more Tusos right now. I can tell you that. We've got plenty of Tusos, but yeah, I think we're gonna call it right here. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. I appreciate you. Don't forget, if you have not done this, listen to me closely. If you have not signed up for the new season of Monarchy community server whitelist, you need to do that sooner rather than later. Do not miss out on having a great time with a bunch of awesome people because you just forgot or weren't quick enough on the whitelist. Exclamation point Monarchy in the chat. Go to the Discord, sign up for the whitelist, and get ready to have a good time whenever the new season starts soon. PM. Okay? Make sure you guys do that. Don't wait, because I don't want to hear any of you bitching and moaning that you couldn't get in because you forgot to sign up or you forgot to fill out the whitelist or whatever. Get your ass loaded up on the Discord, find where it says whitelist, get whitelisted, and get ready to have a good time. I promise you it's going to be a lot of fun, so you're not going to want to miss it. But anyway, guys, have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. We're not going to raid out tonight. My wife's in the other room, so she can't hook it up for me, and I am so tired. I just want to zone out and watch TV and feed babies. But you guys be great, and I will see you. I think we'll be back tomorrow. If we're not back tomorrow, we'll be back on Saturday. It kind of depends. I'm going to play it by ear a little bit, but I need to sleep, okay, because I thought I was going to get today off, and then they extended the event, which is also the last thing. Don't forget, they extended the event. You've got until Monday. Take advantage, chat. Take advantage, all right? You guys be good. I love you. Thank you so much again for hanging. You guys have no idea. I appreciate it so much. All right? We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.